When is stream starting? Starting right now. How's it going, everybody? MetaGamesGX here. We are back on another Monday stream. A little late. I apologize. But thank you guys for waiting. We are gonna have an exciting show tonight. Exciting stream. I don't know if it's a show, but we are streaming live on YouTube and Twitch with a combined chat on screen, so no one is missing out on the conversation. If you were here for the local streams the last 2 weeks on Wednesday, though, the chats were not combined. I do have to fix that. On the local streams, they are not combined. But for everything else, they are. So yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. Go check out the Twitch chat, guys. I do want to get that affiliate, and I need like 3+ viewers for so many hours. So guys, if you want better quality stream and you want to see what I say faster because the bitrate is just better on Twitch, go watch me on Twitch. !Twitch down in the chat. Also, you are going to be able to... I have all my links down below. TCG player affiliate link. How is everyone doing? Hi, Liam. First person in the chat. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Is Twitch chat mixed with YouTube? Yeah, no, I already answered that. Cambot. Is that a bot I got in here? Kian, was stream starting? Is stream starting now? Is starting now. So yeah, we have an exciting show tonight. We are going to be doing our friend's first place OTS championship. Branded deck profile post lead. I wanted to cover that because I wanted to see what people are really doing, because over in Europe they did do some of their OTS championships. So that's kind of like, you know, out in America we don't have that right now. I don't know when our next OTS championship wave is. But however, I still think it's an impressive showing. I wanted to show you guys, you know, what a tournament winning kind of branded list is going to be looking like right now, and just like kind of show that off. Have a fun little like 30-minute deck profile, and then we are going to do test hands, folks. We are going to be doing branded combos and test hands right after. So yeah, and then because I owe that from yesterday, so or from the second last stream, you guys hit the like goal. We hit like 100 likes on, or sorry, 50 likes on that stream, so that's pretty lit. So right now we are going to just hop into a game of ranked while we wait for our guest. We're going to cover his deck profile. We're going to talk about it. We'll go over his matchups and how the event was looking for him and all that fun stuff. Because I felt like he had actually some pretty good choices overall. Had some interesting choices too. Did something I don't necessarily like, I haven't advocated for in the past, but I think it might be something to look forward to. Like, so very interesting text. Definitely want to stick around for that, guys. Make sure to leave a like. Let's get 10 likes already before we start this deck profile. But we are going to switch over and do this. I've been testing TEARLAMENTS, guys. I know we're here for branded, but that is why that is favorited. So, you know, look out for a TEARLAMENTS video one of these days, or sorry, Light Sword and TEARLAMENTS video. So yeah, we are just gonna hop into ranked. I tanked my rating, by the way, playing the Light Sword deck, so you guys can see how the testing has been going over there. So yeah, guys, we are just gonna wait right now. I'm gonna message our illustrious guests. And then we will do this rank game here. So yeah, how's everyone doing though? Hope everyone's having a good Monday start to the week. You know how it be. I just got back from an amazing gym session. I've actually not been able to go to the gym very much since YCS Raleigh. It's like I was in such a good grind mentality 4 to 5 days a week at the gym, and then it just got killed after Raleigh, man. It happens after every big event for me. So yeah, I put back desires into this list, by the way, guys. So yeah, this is a new branded list, brand new branded list. So yeah, guys, how do we start this hand? I feel like we don't ever want to go desires first. I feel like that's always a grief for the most part. Got Stevens, what's up, everybody? How's it going? So I think we just go Allure Darkness here and hope not to lose to Droll here. So that would be unfortunate. But the thing is, I think Droll is kind of proving itself to be pretty bad with like Tenpai, you know, being a deck. Like, what is Droll doing against Tenpai? You know. So I think that we can just. I needed to turn off. Is my audio quiet, guys? Let me know if my audio is quiet or not. But I think we're just gonna go a Luber normal summon because we can do. I like to do Desires last in this deck to kind of just play through hand traps. Wow, I just got. Wow. That's what tanking or raiding is gonna do to you, I guess, right? That is crazy. I could do so much at this point, but we're just gonna go Branded Fusion, then Nadir, and then like pot for 2 at the end of the game, right? Yeah, we take those. We definitely take those, brother. So I don't want to play into Nib this game either. Since we have Nadir, we have full combo. So like, and we have Fusion Duplication too. So like, quite literally, I mean, we could go Mirror Jade and just keep establishing. I just feel like, yeah, we should still do that line. I mean, we should do the Lubellion line since, or no, we didn't have, no, we did have a normal summon. Yeah, but I like all my cards in my hand. That's a thing. So I just want to go into the Sanctifier line. Sometimes it's just like okay to make Sanctifier because at this point what we can do, well, we do have Thrust. That's the thing. I mean, yeah, we're gonna go Nadir here. I know it might be like more correct to like Desires before the Nadir, but I'm like, you know what? I see, that's the thing, guys. I'm also just testing Desires for the first time in this build, so I'm like, I probably misplayed that, to be honest. Yeah, I definitely probably misplayed that. I probably should have went the Mirror Jade line. But then again, I'm like, I have... Oh, that's fine. I mean, that's not optimal, but like we have... You know, we have duplication. Now, do I want to sacrifice... See, that's the thing. Now my Desires is just like... I don't want to Desires at this point and just get blown out to like not getting the puppet since I have Sanctifier on the board. So we'll just get, I think... Branded Fusion right here for follow-up. And then we'll just like pot next turn. Yeah, we're trying out Desires because I'm looking for other angles to really play through hand traps with this deck. Because it's still an extraordinarily heavy hand trap format. So when that happens, it's just like we need more options. Like I was even thinking about going back to Dragoon, frankly. I was thinking about going back, or sorry, like Dragoon with duality. That's how, like, you know, it's hot out here for us, guys. We just discard the Cartesia. We can get the Sanctifier. You get that Aluber, the Duber. And get that Fusion Summon. Oh, and I appreciate you Twitch Kings, guys. Shout out to you guys watching on Twitch. But we almost have 30 viewers on YouTube over here, so I do appreciate y'all too. How's everyone doing? All right, so we're gonna make a MJD, and then we can also just get infinite follow-up. We might as well get the Lost here, but at this point, like, if you don't scoop, I don't know what you're doing. Like a lot of decks can play through Gimmick Puppet, to be fair. Like, I don't know what he's on. But it's not a lot. I should have said a lot. There's a few decks. Also, guys, we do have that member goal up here. 43 members. Do appreciate you guys. All you guys supporting the channel for $5 a month. Also, everyone using the TCG Player Affiliate link. Very much do appreciate it. Help support the channel. Helps put out great content like this, guys. I have lots of options if you want to help support the channel, but you know, we are here just doing these Monday and Friday streams every week. That I'm here, you know, YCS Rally, I couldn't. Do I have opening engrave? That's unfortunate. Do I want MJD? I mean, does it matter? Yeah, because I can get the second Mirror Jade, and then I'll just banish like Maximus, so that I can go in the end phase and then go Albion, and then I'll also get the oh, he just tribute set. That's crazy. Into Santa Claus, which he let get mirror jaded. Yeah, I know what we're doing at this point. Like, thank God there's no time. I mean, there is time here, but you know, this would, if this was an IRL duel, you know, you're just wasting out the clock at this point. I'm gonna go Cartesia effect. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. Oh well. Oh, I was supposed to make a mirror jade again because I was supposed to send Renbrum. Got it. Okay, I thought 2 steps ahead and like didn't do the first step. Doesn't matter. We kill this man. We can just go do this. Summon Quem so we can get back Sanctifier. Get the Retribution in the graveyard. And here we can just go Branded Fusion. There's no reason not to. I mean, yeah, we might as well just do Tragedy and then Albaz. And then pitch the Albaz. Oh my gosh, that's 4 chain links. So much. It's like, can we please? Alright, so we are going to go Quem here. Long John Silver, why does it never let me renew memberships from my phone? Target the Sanctifier. Always remember, guys, if they get rid of your Sanctifier, Quem is your one-stop shop for getting that back. There's also, obviously, there is also Ad Libitum is pretty good for doing that too. I just don't love Ad Lib as I used to. My relationship with that card has kind of ended for the most part. Oh, I was supposed to spin back that Lubellion, by the way. Hopefully I don't get reversed here somehow. So we did 1, 2, 3. I mean, it doesn't matter. I have nib proof here. Yeah, I was about to say. Liam, no way he just Regeki'd you. I did just get Regeki'd in 2023 or 2024 rather. Always on Twitch. Shout out to Yushsaki. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Long John Silver, welcome to Monday Jim Bob stream, ladies and gentlemen. Chickens in the chat. Where are the waves, my brother? How you doing, Long John Silver? Hope you're doing well. How was your I need to read your regional experience more because I know you came really close to topping this weekend. What did you end up playing though? I remember. Liam W, how's it going? Long John, I've been grinding 10. Oh, it's light. Okay, you took 10 pi then probably, and Light Sworn on the breakaway from Branded. How, bro? I've been testing Light Sworn so much. I love the deck, but it's just like, it's a tough deck, man. It's a tough deck to play. It's a really tough deck to play. Like that. That deck is really. It's one of my favorite decks of all time, but the amount of hand traps that there are in this format really hurt Light Sworn's viability right now. Like if we ever got into a board breaker format, I think like my boy Raul, shout out to Podroso, high rated DB rated player, branded DB rated player, he was telling me like he basically put it like this. It's like you basically Light Sworn would be way better in a board breaker format, you know, as long as there's like 2 or 3 hand traps going around. The deck has no ability to play through 2 or 3 hand traps unless you just have the the 25% god hand with Light Sworn, and that's just not enough of a percentage to like play that deck. Like you can't just go to an event with it. I'm gonna make a deck profile. I'm gonna hopefully win the locals with it, you know, and that will be that. Until, you know, things change or I find a build that I like more. Like there, oh god, this guy just surrendered. We're just regaining that rank here. So we're waiting on Mr. Lorenzo over here still, but that's okay. We're just gonna go on one more game and We should be starting the deck profile. So if you guys have questions for him, make sure to stick around and especially see that deck profile because the list is in the Discord. Go join the Discord, guys. Link down below, !Discord. But yeah, which one? How's the Tenpai? I feel like Tenpai is very good, Long John. Speaking of Tenpai, Pistol King 198 in the Twitch chat. How you doing? Are you playing Patchwork Engine? Yes. Or no, I'm not. I don't play that right now. Sorry about the late reads on the chat, guys. I just like to do my intros. I just got ashed on that. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I have to just hope Droplet gets me there, right? Card Limits, I was using Foolish Burial of Goods. How you doing, Card Limits, by the way? Always appreciate you coming through the stream. Also, I'm going to change the camera. Because I don't like this setup. It's like way too far away and I can't get the zoom in right for that. So I'm just going to have to like switch up things. I'll just let him go Chudra. He doesn't have thing up, so I think that's fine. Once per turn, you can immediately. Once per turn. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just do this and pitch the Retribution. Oh, crap. Should I have pitched the Mercurier is the question. Or the Retribution? We'll find out. I was using Foolish Burial of Goods as a placeholder for Spellcard Monster Reborn and Spellcard Soul Exchange. Oh yeah, the new OCG cards that are coming out. They're pretty broken in my opinion. I feel like Spellcard Monster Reborn is a pseudo called by against, you know, my deck at least. You know, it's better than called by against my deck, frankly. Pistol King just acts, I mean, I guess arguably, you know. I think negating the fact, oh shit, I'm sorry guys. I was just timing out there. I always get like messed up with the steps with the YGO Omega when I'm not focused. Does he get to do anything? Oh, he has spell card. God damn it, I'm dead. Well, we got hand trapped to death, guys. It happened. Sometimes that just happens with Tenpai. That's like the frustrating element with the deck. It's like you have it, you don't kind of deck. There's not too much in between. I think the D barrier here will help a lot. Yo, what's good, Chris? How's it going, Marcel? Nice to see you, brother. Abyssal King desires has to be last action, but I'm super biased. I don't like M-branded. Yeah, no, I don't love M-branded. I'm just like testing it. Oh, wonderful. Okay, so let's do this. So our guest also is coming on here right after this, guys. I just got a hold of him, so don't worry. We will be doing that. Now, Goldstar can give me Cartesia. I think that's pretty good here. Dodge Imperm. It's more important to dodge that in this case. But also, like, then the Tragedy doesn't really matter, so maybe that's incorrect. But I feel like Goldstar anyway is going to... I mean, if anything else, it would be Shrouded, but I think Cart is better here. Oh, no, I got Opening, Summon Quem, Search a Luber, Pitch Albaz, summon Cartesia, normal summon Aluber. Got it. That is the line. So, chain block the Quem, go chain link, 2 tragedy, get the normal summon of the Aluber, of the Duber. And we will then send to the graveyard. I mean, we could get Shrouded here, which is still an Albaz. So that gets the job done, right? That gets the job done, right, folks? Now we can special summon Cartesia. And if we need an Albaz, that's why, like, it's pretty good to just send the Shrouded a lot of the time off a Quem if you're trying to facilitate a Cartesia special summon. Because at the end of the day, you can just still get the, Albaz, or, it gives you a bigger option tree depending on what hand traps, you see. Because you could then just send, like, something else. So, let's see if we get Ash here. No Ash Blossom. Cool, we won. Unfortunately, we don't play a second Mercurier. This is where, we aren't going to be able to play under Nib unless we pass here, which we could. We could actually just make Grand Guignol on our opponent's turn, make Sanctifier, and pass. But I think we play through Nib no matter what, so we should just do the Lost line. So, this will allow us to get a lot more advantage. Are we going Quem here? No, Quem has no business resolving. Even though that'd be a nice chain block, not too much chain block besides Mourners. I don't believe in that card. KC 1997, how you doing? How you doing? The guest of the hour. Can't wait to be talking to you in a minute, brother. About good old Branded. We are going to banish the Tragedy. I think that's a fine thing here. We'll just pitch the Gimmick Puppet. And we do have the Maximus already in hand, so we can just spec... Oh, crap. I did not mean to do that with Quem. Oh, well. Well, that's actually interesting now. Because I could spin... Oh, hold up. I might have cooked with that. Well, no, I still have a banished Albaz, so I didn't cook with that one. Too bad. So... We'll just spin back this, plus the banished Albaz. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I shouldn't have resolved the Quem there. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't matter. Well, it does kind of, actually, because now the Albion's not... Well, actually, I can just fuse. But I forgot to resolve the Lost. I'm a wreck, guys. I completely forgot to go Lubellion there. This is not branded gameplay you should be replicating, folks. Do we want Albaz in rotation? We do have one Albaz. We do need another, though, so we're probably sending Titanclad and just, like, passing, because obviously he doesn't have Nib at this... Oh, wait, I can, get Albaz in Graveyard here, so I guess I'm just getting a second Quem. I don't know, that doesn't sound great. Yeah, I probably should have sent the, Titanclad there. That's fine. I'll just get the, Lost for old time's sake. Devin Reeves, how you doing? How you doing, brother? All right. Channel member in the chat, Devin Reeves, of course, of course. So, we get the Branded in red here. We pretend we didn't, like, misplay on the Lost, right? Do we want to spec the Cartesia? Yeah. Do I even want to resolve Titanclad here? Because, like... I don't have another good thing to spec off a Guignol, so no. I could have, Yeah, no, I could have searched the Albaz. It probably would have been correct to search the Albaz. If he just outs this, it will be unfortunate, but it will be okay. Because then we can just get to the deck profile. The list I posted in the Discord, Abyssal King said... has been doing really good for me this format on Twitch, by the way, folks. Don't forget, I got that Twitch. I just play Heavy Engine. I'll have to check it out on the next roasting deck list. I don't think I'll be roasting deck list today, but it will be tomorrow for sure. Okay. That is fine. Wait, that's crazy. Ghost spell doesn't... Oh, ghost... Yeah, that is hilarious. Thank you. That was sick. At least, like, we did a misplay for a misplay, right, folks? I was gonna say, like, even if I didn't or even if this didn't go through, we've just been fine. Marcel, you could have chained Cartesia if you're Lubellion and infused the two, bring out both Granny G and Mirajade. Fair enough. Devin Reeves, what's up, Chris? Taking a long break, or taking a break from studying to say hey and hope your day is going well. Thanks for coming through, brother. Good luck with studying. Hard at work there. With the hashtag law school. Now let's see. Yeah, I mean, we are just going to... You going to any events, Devin? Soon? Alright, let's get that game 3 in here quickly. Does he make me go first? And also, do we just like... I mean... Okay, so like good Tenpai lists will have something like a Kawaki Mirror Drago going first. And we'll go first against Branded because it's just suicide to go second against Branded in my opinion. So we need something to like out the Drago. It could be like Herald, it could be like Minecon. Snatch. I mean Snatch isn't really that good, but I even think like Minecon's or Snatch is the... Yeah, no, these don't even out it. Right? Because I change a heart. And what do I do with a Kawaki Miru Drago? I could just tribute over it with a Bestial. Like, how am I outing it on my own board? Besides, I mean, I could droplet, right? Steal then droplet it. That just doesn't sound very good. I mean, I'll keep in the D barrier just in case, right? But I'll just do the Herald and go from there. Jerry S., what's your opinion on Dragoon? Is there a place for him? For sure. Okay, we're going second. Also, Casey, you're fine calling on your phone. I have people do that all the time. Yeah, Lightning Storm probably would have been the play. Yeah, Lightning Storm would have been the play. 36 people watching. How's it going? How's it going? Monday stream. Big slaps in the chat. What up? What up? With the big slap up as per usual. But yeah, no, I feel like Tenpai is largely a buy for us. Like, I kind of misplayed that first game, but... Well, he kind of had... Well, no, I didn't misplay. He had a lot, and I didn't have much. Sometimes be that way. Okay, so he conceals me here. Like, is this in main phase? No. So... Do I even want it? Like, is it correct to opening? Yeah, I mean, I guess. We'll just play it by ear. I'm not too big on this one right here. We did just like blitz out 2 wins. That is fine. I think we're gonna go Foolish Burial here now. Can you just chain and then I won't summon? Yeah, that would be unfortunate, wouldn't it? That would be really unfortunate. We'll go Saronir here. Why don't we have a non-darker light dragon to go into with the branded cards? Maybe we do, and it's just so bad I haven't checked it out. We will get the brand fusion in the graveyard. And then we're gonna go normal summon Aluber. Does he have a chain link? That is fine. I'll just get branded fusion to hand here. I was like trying to see if he had a go spell there. Now the question is, do I desires here? I don't think I desires here. Because there's no way that last card is an Ash. Oh wait, I got imperm column. Fuck. Oh my god, I hate this game sometimes. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, well, that did nothing. Well, we can try like go battle phase and bounce and see what he goes into, right? That was hilarious. Yeah, no, I didn't realize I got imperm column there. Blocked for an accident, says Elo. What do you mean? Oh, he goes Hydra here. I can still just lock him here. That's the thing. It's not like he can battle me. Or am I forced to battle? I mean, I already battled, so. If a monster battles, you can target one. Okay, so there's no reason to do that. And then we can... Did I banish Puppet? And now we will get our advantage back. No way. His last card is Valor, right? No way, no way. Just get Titanclad in that. Are we on 60 right now? GG. How's it going, Nightfall? How's it going, Goat in the chat? Young branded Goat in the chat. Hey, yo, how's it going, Danny? How's it going? Also, this guy's... That's fine. Now, yeah, I could go... Yeah, Kit here is pretty nice, actually. That's why I like Kit with Nadir, too. Just, like, synergizes quite well. I do have the one High Spirits, too. I am on 60 cards, but I'm... Wait, he did have the Valor? What? He just misplayed that. He should have Valored that. I would have been way more down bad. Oh, crap. Do I not have an option to do this? I don't. I already Nadired, so nothing happens here, and I think I lose because I have both Quests in hand. I have no way to get in Graveyard. Nice. Yeah, that's... Oh, I guess I could go High Spirits. But High Spirits doesn't do anything. Yeah, no, High Spirits doesn't do anything but get Albaz in the Graveyard. I'm just going to surrender on that so we can get to the deck profile. That's unfortunate. We'll do more ranked maybe later, but let's get to the deck profile. I'm going to call up KC here and get this deck profile underway. I do have his deck profile now, though. Download to the desktop so I can just get it up on here. We'll just throw it up on Dueling Book. It will probably look a lot better that way anyways. Alrighty. YDK desktop, and that is brand Despia OTS. Let's do this. So here's the list. Let's get the man, the myth, the legend, the author of this wonderful list on here with you guys. Hello, hello.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me, my friend?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, now I do.
Okay, Awesome. How you doing, my brother? How's it going, Lorenzo?
Yeah, I'm doing really good, man. And you?
Doing great. Glad to have you on. I saw your post actually this morning. I'll pull it up if I can get it here. It was on the branded Facebook group where you first placed this OTS. Uh, and I was able to check out the list a little bit later, and I thought you had a really killer list. I wanted to invite you on and have a little fun little deck profile here. And celebrate your win. Congratulations. When was this exactly, and where was this OTS for everybody here?
Thank you, thank you. It was yesterday, yesterday in the midday, yesterday.
Awesome. How many rounds did you end up having overall?
It was 5 rounds yesterday.
Nice. And so was that 5 rounds Swiss plus top cut, or was it just like 5 rounds overall plus like 2 rounds in top cut?
No, it was 5 rounds Swiss. We didn't have a top cut match.
Okay, great. So, um, I see you're running a 50 card list here. Before we get into that, though, do you have any shout outs or anything that you wanted to say before we got into the deck profile?
First of all, hello everybody. I'm honored to be on the channel, and I follow you for a while, and I'm really glad that I'm finally in the stream. So, and for shoutouts, Raul, I know him from my locals, as we already discussed a little bit, and also a shout out to my little brother. He's also watching us, and a shout out to everybody who's currently watching.
Awesome. Shout out to everybody there. Shout out Raul. Shout out to your little brother. That's awesome. Everybody here's to support you. And yeah, no, I remember you came into my chat because I'm affiliate, or I've known Raul for a little bit here now. Just cooking branded goo here. Did a couple videos with him, and he's just a really great brand of mine. And I remember you came into my chat the one day, and you were like, Do you know Raul?" I'm like, "Yeah," and no, that was really cool. That I'm really happy to have you on the channel. So, let's talk about this list, and then let's talk about your matchups. I'll just go like card by card, and then like kind of ask you questions if you're good with that.
Yeah, sounds good.
Great. So what I guess like what was your mindset like going in with branded in this format post Legacy of Destruction? Like, how did you end up changing your deck to curate for this new format?
Well, first I played around 42, I believe, was my old list, and actually a friend of mine and also a friend of Raul told me about High Spirits and the Saronir combo line, and I was like, oh well, let's try it out, and it worked perfectly.
Yeah, no, High Spirits is wonderful right now, so we'll definitely get into that. Uh, I see that we're on 3 Shrouded Dragon. That's kind of just becoming the standard right now. How did that end up working out for you?
Oh, Shrouded is awesome, man. It's like upstart, dump, it's such a good card.
Yeah, no, I've been seeing a lot of people I think you kind of have to run, especially with the 3 High Spirits, and I see you are maxing out on the Saronir too, to just like make sure you end up getting a lot of or you have the dragons in the hand. Like, how did it work out, like that ratio of dragons, like with the High Spirits? Like, were all your no issues with that?
Oh, it was awesome, man. I got ashed a few times, and I had the High Spirits in my hand and like the Saronia, and I still could do some combos, It was really awesome.
Yeah, no, that's great. Because I don't know. So you never found like Saronir to kind of be bricky, like even in the tournament or in testing or anything like that. 3.
No, that was the fun thing. Like, I was talking with a friend of mine earlier, and he also asked me this question. And in not a single game, I bricked. It was really, really my day.
You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. We get into some more standard ratios of kind of like 3 Luber, of course, the boy with 3 Fallen of Albaz, pretty standard. But you also do run 3 Cartesia and 2 Quem. Is that something that you've been on for a minute? Have you ever kind of like, how did the 3 and 2 kind of ratio work out for you?
Well, the fun thing about Cartesia is like yesterday or the day before the tournament, I was still working on the deck a little bit and testing out, and it was like a last minute that I put it in, you know?
That you put in the 3 Cartesia?
Yeah, yeah. I first played 2, and I really always want to see that card, you know? So at the last minute, I put the third one in.
Yeah, no, that's great. And have you like 2 Quem? Is that something you've always? It's something that people always know me for advocating for. Is that something that you've been liking? Did that work out for you? Was that ever kind of bricky?
Well, I'm running Quam now for a few weeks, and actually, it was because of you that I put one extra in. Because yeah, I always watch your videos, and it works. It worked out perfectly for me. It's such a good card.
Helps you play through nib, all that fun stuff. So yeah, no, I'm glad it worked out for you, brother. And thanks for the kind words too. So yeah, no, well and then I see you're running kit too. They're pretty standard with the high spirits. That card's broken with high spirits. Um, did you ever end up testing with branded sword? Is that something that like you were ever in and out with? Because I know Raul is a big proponent of branded sword, and it's definitely like something that you can combo pretty well with high spirits. But I know it can be kind of a brick, so I'm not sure if that's something you ended up considering before this event.
Yeah, I did indeed in the mirror match that Raul and I had a few weeks ago. I did see him use that, but I didn't actually test it out yet. But I'm planning to.
Nice. And then 2 high spirits, 2 Brandon and white. Uh how did you like those cards? Because I know like a lot, some people just like only run the 1 Brandon in red, but I've been seeing a lot more people running 2 Brand red recently, obviously. And Brandon white is something that you don't always see, but I feel like with running such a heavy dragon build, that definitely works out. And you do run the Borreload Furious and the Masquerade, so maybe you could talk about those cards in combination with that.
Yeah. Also, like the Branded and Red at 2 was also not long ago. I included that, and the Branded and White was also a last-minute change together with the Cartesia, because indeed of the Borreload Furious Dragon, and I was a little bit scared of like decks like Flu and such, you know. So I was like, let's just run Borreload for once, and it also worked out. So pretty good card.
Yeah, no, that's great. Would you run it going forward?
The Borreload?
Oh, sorry, like branded in white with Borreload and all
Oh,
that.
Branded the White.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, I don't know. I sometimes I cited it out, and still a little bit of like testing and such. But yeah, when I can use it, it's pretty strong. And I also used it in my finals, and yeah, I had a whole board, and that was awesome.
Nice. I see for like the board breaker package, you have like 2 talents, 3 thrust, and 3 droplet. Is that like? But what's interesting is you have the super poly in the side. So, how did you come to that like conclusion, like running the droplets, and then just like siding the super poly? Like, is that do you want if you want to talk about that, and then also the 2 talents?
Yeah, Droplet is, in my opinion, the best board breaker for Branded right now. And I was a little bit scared of like decks, Yubel and such, and mirror matches. So I was like, oh well, let's include the Super Poly package, you know. And it also worked out really well, especially against Tempai. I managed to win the second last round. I managed to in the battle phase. super poly away his 2 dragons, and then he scooped.
Oh my gosh. So that's like, what were you putting, like, what did you put in Super Poly for, I guess, then? Like, in your side deck, like, what would you side it in against? Besides Tenpai.
The Yubel deck. I actually had a match 2 days before the OTS, and it also worked out against Yubel because he also had like a super poly set. We talked about it later, and he couldn't make that new fusion because he needed a Yubel body, and I was managed. It happened that I put super poly his Yubel monster away, and that was also a win for me. So it was great.
That's awesome. Yeah, no, I've actually always been a pretty big proponent of Super Poly. I feel like it's been pretty bad recently, but there's some matchups, especially like now with like Melodious too. You know, in Voiceless Voice, even sometimes I think it's pretty decent against. So, uh, you know, I think it's coming back into, you know, into the meta. Like I'm gonna have a podcast going up tomorrow with Sam Zhang, and we talk about Super Poly, and I think it's going to be a card that a lot of branded players are going to want to look into going forward with their decks. I guess we can just, I mean, your extra deck too. We have, I mean, well, for the rest of the main deck, we basically covered the rest of it. I mean, 3 fusion deployment, 1 retribution, 1 fusion duplication. Kind of need to run them. And then, did you have any other thoughts on the main deck?
They should name it branded deployment.
Yeah, no, honestly, that's how I'm feeling about like Furious Dragon sometimes too. So yeah, and then we have the 2 Albion, 1 Sanctifier, 1 Borreload Furious. You said that's pretty insane for you. So it seems like you would run that going forward, and then 1 Quertus. Did you like Quertus? I feel like Quertus to me has been kind of weak lately.
Yeah, it's a card that goes out and in the list, and I only used it once, and that was in the final. It did get me the draw, so that I got the first place because he didn't have enough power to deal damage, and then time was called. So that was the only time I used Quarterus.
Nice. Did you have any other thoughts on the main deck though? I don't know if you heard my question before. Like, if there was anything else, like, is there any changes you'd make, or you think you're pretty happy with the list?
Yeah, I'm overall pretty happy with the list. Maybe the 2 talents, maybe just 1, and maybe replace it with like Gold Shark or so. But overall, I'm pretty happy with the list actually.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that very solid 50 card list. It's something that I've been actually kind of wanting to get to. Like, I'm so stuck on the 60 card list, but when you're on a 50 card list, you just see your side deck cards so much more often. So, feels like you have a lot more agency in those games 2 and 3, with a list like that, like yours. So, did you like the Masquerade at all? I mean, I see you have the double Guignol too, so you can talk about that too if you want. But Masquerade, I feel like, is pretty nice now with like a new format.
Yeah, actually, Masquerade. I had a Snake Eyes matchup, and game 1, I made the Masquerade, and it burned my opponent a lot. And also in the final round, the final match actually, it also in combination with the Quarterus, it gave me the draw. So it came up a few times, and Masquerade's always a card for me that goes like in the extra or in the side, but I never did cut it completely because it can't come up.
Sorry, yeah, no, that totally makes sense. That totally makes sense. And then yeah, no, that's about it for the extra deck, and then 3 side deck, and then your side deck. If you want to talk about your side deck at all, like, how did you go about building that?
Yeah, at my locals, we have a lot like stun decks and such. So I was putting in the Harpies Feather Duster and the Lightning Storms. The evening matches were mostly for like kashtira and such decks. Um, I wanted to make a side deck list to basically have for almost every matchup to have some kind of counter, you know?
Yeah, like kind of get that wide swath since it's still like I mean obviously like there's still like fire's still one of the best decks, but there's so many other decks you have to account for. So you have like a really nice general, just like swath of side deck card, like a really nice board breaker and package with evenlies and lightning storms and duster, and then the super polys. Like you're basically breaking any board with that kind of setup, and then you have the bestials too. Did you like the bestials at all? Um, Even with the new format with Linkuriboh being banned.
Um, it came up a little bit, but not so much as I hoped it would come up. But it was all right, I guess. I guess.
What were your matchups?
I actually have it in front of me. My first round was against Plunder Adventurous Synchro deck,
Uh,
and I won that one 2-0. Then round two, I had Runic Stun, and I won that round 2-0 again.
how did that game
Round
go?
three,
Basically, do you remember how that game went?
um the Runic Stun one.
Yeah, because I'm just kind of curious how you ended up 2-0ing them, because usually sometimes that's a difficult matchup.
Yeah, he had like a small goatee, I believe the fish synchro archetype in it as well, and then some stun cards and runic cards. And
Oh,
he
that's
let me
cool.
go first, and I gave him the puppet, and he couldn't do much. And I also had like Guardian Chimera upcoming, you know, so he scooped that round. And the second round, I put in all the lightning storms and the feather dusters, and that was enough actually.
Nice, you'll love to hear it. And then what did you play, I guess, for your fourth and fifth round?
Round three was against Sky Strikers. I won that round 2-1. Round four was against Tempai, and I won that round 2-1 as well.
Did you find
And the
the.
final,
Oh, sorry. If you wanted to say with the final.
oh, and the finals was against Snake Eye.
How did you find that Sky Striker matchup with 3 Engage?
Yeah, I didn't really prepare for Sky Strikers because it's been a while, and um, one game it was a little bit grindy. It was going back and forth, but it was all right.
Um, yeah, no, I'm finding that matchup to kind of be a little difficult with 3 Engage, but that just might have been my experience the other night at locals, being unlucky and then also having the ruling mishap, so who knows. But they do have like very good in engine outs for a lot of the things in our deck, so it's something to be considerate of, especially as they get new support going forward. And how did you find that your finals with Snake Eye? Was he on like the hand rip version?
Now the Snake Eye player actually also had a Sky Striker package in it, actually, and it was a really interesting match, I would say. And um, yeah, game one took like 35 minutes. It was a really long game,
Wow.
and he won that round. Yeah, and round two we he let me go first, and I made the whole board with Masquerade, and he activated too much effects. He eventually stealed my Masquerade, and he tried to use it on me, but I didn't use I believe one monster effect, and my defense was too big.
That's awesome. Yeah, no. Do you? And then sorry, what did you say your round 4 was? Just to because we covered your round 3 and round 5 right there.
Oh, that was against Tempai.
Oh yeah. So do you find that like were these Tenpai duelists like were they siding in like any like goo for your deck? Like I've talked to Raul about how like maybe some players are gonna start siding in like specific branded hate because I feel like we have overall really good matchup against them, but I've seen people on Kawaki Miru Drago. There's always like, the theory of cross out with some of our cards or something, or like a Ghost Reaper or something. I'm not sure. But did you find those matchups pretty easy?
Um, the Tempai match was one of the hardest ones because round one I won the die roll and he hand trapped me, I believe 3 or 4 times, but I still managed to play. Um, Eventually I won that round because of the puppet.
Fair.
Game two, he had the D barrier, so that was quickly over. And the game three was going back and forth a little bit, but eventually, what I talked earlier about, I super polyed him in the battle phase, and that was enough, and then he scooped.
Yeah, Super Poly is so good against that deck. That's why I've been like advocating for that card this format. Like if you want an easy way to beat Tenpai, it's Super Poly. They can't get around that card. Um
Yeah, super poly is amazing, and also against Yubel, it can also be pretty good if you
yep.
time it correctly.
No, for sure, for sure. Yeah, were there any last thoughts you had on your profile? I appreciate you coming on the channel. I really do like your list. I actually want to test it. It's so tight and consistent. Like it's really it this is a very solid list. So I definitely want to feature you and at least have this quick little deck profile.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Um, yeah, I'm a little bit in a testing, like a testing era, I would say, because I have 2 more big tournaments coming up, and yeah, I want to really see where the deck goes. Maybe try the sword out or change like the foolish burial. But yeah, gonna go experimenting.
Very nice, very nice. Will you be playing in Nats this year for your Nats?
No, Raul also asked me earlier, but sadly I have work and I cannot replace that, so that's a little bit unfortunate.
It's
I wish
unfortunate.
him the best.
Yeah, no, for sure. We'll try and make you proud. And you got this OTS championship win here, so very nice, very nice. And with that being said, I really do once again thank you for coming on the channel. Like I said, wanted to feature your list, awesome list. And with that being said, thank you all for watching the deck profile portion. And I'm gonna switch over to some ranked duels and do some combo test hands and chill. So with that being said, I'm just gonna I'm gonna throw up the BRB screen for 2 minutes, guys, and then we'll get to doing that. So yeah, see you guys soon.
And thank you for the opportunity.
All right. Let's play some ranked for a minute. I was gonna do combos. I feel like everyone kind of just left, so we might just kind of chill, do some ranked here. And save that for another day. Yugi to go. Yo, how's it going? How's it going? Alright, we can just go branded fusion here. We will go a Luber. Luber's pretty good here. That is 100% fine. I mean, we can get Quem here. Yeah, Quem's pretty good here. Pitching probably thrust. So we got past the Ash Blossom angle. Although if he has Valor here, I'll be sad. No, he just has double imperm for some reason. I can make Stapelia plus Droplet, or I could make Mirror Jade, basically. I think Mirror Jade's better here. Oh, no, you know what? Droplet would have been better. Droplet Stapelia would have been better. That would have been way better. Long John Silver said before, the guy who got first in my regional is my testing partner. Put a lot of time into 10 Pi. I just got unfortunate down pair at the last 2 rounds and had to play Runic Stone back to back. Oh, really? Yeah, that's super unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Trap Tricks Marmello. Well, at least he's gonna have to go. I mean, he'll go battle phase, or he'll have to link off here and force my elbows. Pretty sure I don't Mirror Jade here. Pretty sure. What's up, Comet Chuck? Raul Sanders, like, I love Lightstorm, but the best way is now probably Runic. Yeah, I agree. I mean, we'll see. That's fine. I took out last night the Black Oat Laughs Raoul, by the way. I don't know if you're still here. Card limits, I came with the thought of combining them. I can't identify the consequences. I mean, we're just banishing this, right? Oh, that still works. I like side decking online, says Liam. Liam, why do you prefer Omega over Dueling Book? I like Dueling Book because I can take my time to read cards, not as fast, just my opinion. I mean, I like Omega just for my purposes. It's just like a lot faster. I know high-rated DB, it's pretty fast, but I don't know. Low-rated DB just is such a time commitment. Mr. Artist, how you doing? How you feeling? 45, 50, 60? I mean, I'm on 60 right now, so. But I'm always in between those numbers, basically. Is my man Zeusing me? No, you can't. Oh, you definitely could, but still. I guess that would make sense, just give an interruption after he clears his back row. Or not. I can go Tragedy for Branded Fusion. I can go Brandon Red here. That's crazy, I get Mirror Jade again here. Yeah, we're just getting rid of this crap. And now we can go Brandon Red. Force out the rest of the back row. Wild called by kind of being nice here. Yeah, there's no reason not. Oh, wait, what? That. Oh, God. I'm so bad at this game, dude. Why didn't I pop the fucking monsters? I don't play against enough trap tricks to know. To be honest. Okay. Still not ideal, but I mean, we get there, right? Does that get us there better? No. Because Albion gets us second branded in red, which then gets us Sanctifier. Oh wait, he had that, but that didn't really matter, so I guess I could just attack over this. That was such a grief on my end. It's not even funny. Oh, and also, I could have just made Mirror Jade there. Yeah, I'm not thinking. Flame me in the chat later. I mean, can I get there anyway? No. Do I want card to hand? That was a question. No, because I want Mirror Jade more. And then I could do this, which allows me to get nothing. Cool. But that does get that in the graveyard so my things can't be destroyed. And we already branded red, so there's no point. Card limits. I ended up going against combining Foolish Package and Spell Card series because it would sacrifice draw cards for board breakers. Yeah, like you can't. You need your board breakers. You know, you need your non-engine. That's kind of the issue I'm having with Light Sword. Not exactly, but oh my god, I forgot Called By negates that still. You know, you still have to have your non-engine. Oh, we're going as Ragnarika. Ragnarika does actually help this deck, right? What does this do from here? Alright, what does this thing do? Special summon this card. If this card is sent to the graveyard as a material for Ragnarika with Link Monster, you can target except for special summon it. Yeah, I was about to say I can just Mirror Jade that. Ragnarika cards really do need some more cooking in my opinion. Like the cards aren't great right now. They are not in good shape. Alright, now we just side in all of our board breakers and just completely obliterate this man for everything he's worth. I think Droplet can go out, right? Probably. I want to see what the Ragnarika cards can do with this deck. KC's 1997, thank you for having me. Thank you for coming on, brother. That was fun. Your deck list is killer. I think it's very much like what people should be on at this moment in terms of that main deck. Like, if you want like a pretty like, you know, deck that will do you well, that was a very good list. I feel like I've been so bad on chat. I'm sorry to the Twitch folks. I have not been able to read Twitch chat. But I have Twitch up now. Guys, remember, go watch the Twitch stream if you want better watching experience. You can't donate. You can't join memberships. But you can always come back to YouTube if you want to do that. Yo, NYLTV, how you doing? How you doing, brother? Cough, cough. Yellow. Sup, Chris? How are you? I'm doing well, brother. Hope you're doing just as well. We had a really good workout session today. Went shopping. Nice productive day. I hung out with my mods all day yesterday, who are also like my now travel team for Yu-Gi-Oh, you know, basically. We'll eventually make it a team or something if we keep doing it, honestly. But, you know, my travel group. And we were just testing literally from 2 to 12. It was kind of crazy. A lot of it was just hanging out, but... I got a lot of good theory in with Light Sword and Branded there. It's where I kind of got the idea to go on Desires. Jalen Osborne, how you doing? How you doing? Also, Yuki to go, how you doing? Channel member in the chat. Let me know how you're doing, brother. Nice to see you. I appreciate you for coming through. Jalen Osborne, how you doing? Any ideas on how we will be able to incorporate the 2 new fusions for Branded? Or are you talking about the new Branded boss monster, or are you talking about... So you're probably talking about the new Branded boss monster and then the Light and Darkness Dragon fusion. I still have to make a video on the Light and Darkness Dragon fusion. That should have been out yet already. That's my bad. Also, sorry for the lawnmower in the background. I'm gonna have to close my window so you guys don't just hear that. But yeah, this Harpy Feather Duster is about to go nutty. So Stag, what does Stag do? If a monster is special summoned to from your opponent's deck or extra deck, you can destroy up to 2 monsters on the field. And it also can spec itself, but it's a Link 5, that's crazy. So much commitment. I'm getting de-fucking barriered. Alright, time to hit the Nadir Servant. Alright, I closed my window so that, like, you guys didn't just hear a lawnmower buzzing in the background. You can probably still hear it, but it's a lot more muffled, right? And we can play through this D barrier as well because we have fusion deployment. He'll probably Rafflesia this, but... Oh, wait, why didn't I go... Well, I can't go Albaz. He'll probably pop with Stag, or he'll Rafflesia those. Or not. That's crazy. Alright, now we Desires and Hope. Our Banishes are just fine. Wow, those are really good draws. Nadir would have been better, but this still does a lot. Lets us put Tragedy in the graveyard. It also lets us just straight up get a Luber here, which then gets us Quem through the Tragedy. On top of like Red and Droplet, yeah, that's a lot. Are we having some Discord tournaments? What days work for you, Raul? I need to figure out. I'm pretty sure we're going to do them on the weekend. They have to be the weekend. So it's going to be Saturday or Sunday. Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. What works for you guys? If we're doing Discord Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments, like $5 buy-in. Oh, High Spirits also is nutty here. What? We bash Rat and Lost, so I don't have a whole lot of other things to search, so I should just get the Albion here. Are we sending to the graveyard opening? Wow. Wish I had that a little earlier, but that might come up with Droplet. Do I Droplet this? Yes. No. Yes? Yes. I feel like we played that about as good as we could have. Alright. Well, wait. Well, yeah, we did get debarriered, so. Gotta get that Cartesia to hand. Now we can... What are we even getting off of Albion? Oh no, the Putica, dude. That's so annoying. Oh, I should have kept the Cartesia in the graveyard. He can just send the negate. This isn't great. I mean, I'll just like force him to go battle. I already banished it off of Desires. Whoever said Retribution. Oh, it's Tazco Talker. What's up, birthday boy in the chat? Tazco Talker. Traptrix Murmelio add to hand. Of course, Stag Sovereign has Omega links. Well, it's a link 5, so I guess that makes sense. Soldier. You target 1. I just want him to, like, link off so I can, like, force the Branded in red. Oh, he has so much advantage here. I kind of just, like, want to see how these cards work, though. I'm very interested. Ragnarika will be like a deck eventually. Like, they're very good at facilitating plays with like these sorts of archetypes. Well, then we can go Quem Effect, right? Yeah. Summon Albaz. That's hilarious, though, because I get my Chimera no matter what. Oh, he's gonna be able to pop 2 cards, isn't he? Well, no. Well... Crap. Yeah, he's gonna be able to destroy those. It's slightly annoying, but this evenly is kind of funny, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, what do I even pop? I don't even know what to pop here. So, I can pop that, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I just need to get the biggest guy off. Ostinato's gonna be banned for real. If they didn't do it to Branded Fusion, do you think that's true? That card is nuts, though. Melodious is nuts. You see it in, like, Snake Eye Melodious just got 2nd place at the YCS. It was, like, the smallest YCS of all time, but, like, still, right? Card limits. I ended up I played Lace Horns when they were printed when they printed the structure deck. I was playing the game when they printed the structure deck. I remember when it was announced, I was so happy. And using it as a mill engine alone sacrifices a lot of their own consistency, not to mention JD. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's a pretty tough deck to run right now. Because they just lose to so many hand traps. I still love Hat Sliceorn, though. That was Hat format that when the structure deck came out. God, that was my prime. By prime, I mean when I was, like, in high school. I'm old now, guys. I'm 27. See all these gray hairs and wrinkles. We'll get there eventually, right? Alright, so Raul, okay, guys, I'm so bad at reading chats. It's not even funny. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Raul Sanders, why is the format such a jungle right now? Like, so many different decks, hard to prep for all. Yeah, I agree, but like, I think people like I mean, like, I get it. Like, where it's like one of those formats where like there's 8 decks, you can only prepare for 6 of them kind of like equation, but like, oh, there's so many general options that I feel pretty comfortable with my side deck overall for most. I mean, like, yeah, I have to take. You're right, like, yeah, I have to take the L against Runic Stun, so yeah, that does kind of suck, but like, I don't know, that it's nothing too new for me. Do we get high spirits here? Okay, he just surround. Wow, that's crazy. Is anyone, Mr. Raul? Do you have a a high-rated DB game for us to watch, or want to go into one? I will watch you, but either way, let me catch up on the chats, and I will throw up a game right now in the background while I do that. We've got top-rated DB game right now. All right, so where were we? Davisco 9. Bro played around Valor and Imperm, but forgot to play around Nibiru. What do you mean, me? Is that what happened before? Tasco Talker has been that way. I've noticed on Omega. I've ran into crazy variation. Oh, what did you say before? You said you're big chilling? Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I'm so behind on chats. It does, yeah. You're just having some lunch and chilling right now, NWild TV. That's awesome, brother. Channel member NWild TV in the chat. With that gifted sub, folks. Card limits. My last Lightsworn project was so many years ago, but I used to use Twilight Sworn monsters to JD burst and then Chaos Speeders like BLS. That's my favorite kind of JD or Lightsworn deck. That's what I was thinking about doing, like a modern incarnation of that with like the Pendulum Chaos Emperor and like Levianair, and like it's almost a Dragon Link, like minus the Striker stuff, but I think it's pretty cool. Tasco Talker just did the same, ready to go out to dinner in a bit. Wanted to pop in, show Meta some love. Thank you, brother. Hope you have a great rest of your birthday, Tasco Talker. Go in the chat, guys. Make sure to leave a like on the stream. We only have 10 viewer or 10 likes on the stream right now. Raul Sanders, already read that. NWild TV, wish you could play. I could play Omega. Cries in MacBook. That's crazy. You can't play on there. Wow, they don't have it for MacBook. That's wild. Workout. Let's go. Did hit chest day today. Got a great workout. Let's go. Yeah, no, I ran 4 miles and got my arms in and did some general working out, and I felt great afterwards. Gonna have a lunch right now. I hope you enjoy your lunch. What you gonna have? NWild TV. Tasco Talker. Oh, it doesn't work on MacBook. My girl was trying to get it to work, but she couldn't. She uses Edo. I thought Devin Reeves, you and the mods do any 3v3s? Oh, we should have. We should have. Or have we done any 3v3s? Are you asking? We've never done a 3v3 before. That's something we should do, though. Like I said, I'd like to do, like, make our own for fun team kind of thing. Eventually. I'm just happy I have a travel group, though, now, because I've never had a consistent travel group, and now we're going to 2 events in a row. I'm hoping we can get everyone out to Nats, but not everyone has their invite. I'm the only one in my group with my invite. Like, what's going on, Yuri? Like, let's...
Hi, Chris.
What's up, Kyle?
Not much. Are you doing anything right now?
Brother, I'm streaming right now.
Oh, you're streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming right now, my man.
Oh. What are you streaming?
I'm in a dueling book game and just talking to my chat.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. What are you up to, buddy?
Chilling.
Card limits, I exercise too. My bike tells me if I burn more calories than ever before, that you burn more calories than ever before. So today it was 832 calorie burn. Wow. How long do you work out to do that? Because I need to fucking start doing that. Damn good to see the trick still trying. It's a fun deck. It's a cool deck. It's cool. It's very cool actually. With oh, we have Illusion Chimera here. It's a cool deck with the Rika stuff especially. And while it doesn't work on MacBook, which is such a sad, I do test on Dueling Nexus and DB. That's what I'd probably do as well. Taste Code Talker, damn, I could have swore there's a way to download Mac. I could be wrong though. Yeah, no, so we are going to have Discord tournaments soon. So, guys, let me know what works for you guys in terms of Discord tournaments. Because if we do Saturday, that would be... It's either Saturday or Sunday would be best. Saturday would be optimal for me. I could do Fridays as well. But, like, here, I'll run a poll. Let me run a poll. Got 10 viewers right now, so maybe that's not the best time to do it.
Do all 3 days.
What do you mean?
That way, do Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That way you never miss.
I mean, that's just a lot of time commitment, to be fair, though. That's the only issue. I think some people will let me know, though, when they can do it. My neighbors have always been running, like, a super loud leaf blower in their backyard when they don't even have a tree. That's hilarious. When are we competing? Says Tazeco Talker. I got a deck I want to try out. Tazeco says Sunday. Card limit says Saturday is your locals though, right? Well, it's my locals that I like used to go to a lot, but I haven't been going to very often lately. Wednesday is really the only time slot that I have for locals at this point. If I don't just want to like lose all my free time, I could go there. I don't know. As you guys saw, I didn't have a very enjoyable time the last time I went. And that was mainly just because of RNG and losing, or going to time 3 times in a row. And it's just the thing, like, most of my locals are just like 30 minutes away, so like I wouldn't mind just like hosting my own locals like on Saturday. And plus, like, I could host it early on Saturday, so like we could get everyone in, and then I could go to locals after, kind of thing. Because we would do like what, like 3 rounds of Swiss, like 1 or 2 rounds of Top Cut, kind of thing, depending on how many people we had. And you guys would be good with the $5 buy-in, presumably, right? Unwild says so we have 2 Sundays between Taste Talker and Unwild. Would Sunday work for you, Kyle?
No.
What day would work for you, or is there not really one?
There's not really one at the moment. My schedule's too inconsistent. It would depend on when it starts.
When would it be better for it starting?
Later in the day, somewhere around like maybe 5 or 6. That could work.
Yeah, I mean that's usually when I stream anyway, so. Tasco Talker
Yeah,
said,
like
sorry.
yeah, this week I have off on Sunday, but there are other times where I don't have off on Sunday, and yeah, that's kind of sad.
You said you're, wait, you're off on Sunday, or you're not off on Sundays most of the time now?
Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. Like, my schedule has just become inconsistent. But that's just because we have a lot of people leaving.
So it's like, what time works for you guys though? Like, that's why I need. So Sunday looks to be the day. It looks like for Kyle it would work out around 6 or 7. What works for you guys in the chat? I want to hear from the channel members, especially. But I think I'm gonna open it up to probably the whole Discord. You just have to be a Discord member to join, which is free, but you have to pay in $5, obviously, and 100% buy-in will go into prize support. Like, I will not get any of the prize support. Bro, Sunday I have last day of Nats. I mean, in future Sundays, would you be free, Raul? The day I will be crowned. I'm just chilling until I move to Nevada, says Taste Code the Hawker. Love to hear it. And Wild, to run yugioh. Yeah, no, that's just a quote. Weekends are fine, but not this one. Need to cook everyone at Nats. Yes, sir, you really do. First place Nats deck profile coming from Raul Sanders. Look out. Nice, mine's the Saturday, says Card Limits. Card Limits, would you be able to participate on Sunday? Hey, Taste Code Talker in the chat with the Ecclesias, guys. Dueled this deck before. Most of their links are just easy recovery because they benefit from specific heavy variant. Fair enough. Chris, have you played with against Melodious at all? Picking up for funsies. It's a deck I'd like to play. It looks really fun, honestly. It looks really good too. But yeah, I've played against it a lot. Tested against it a lot. It's really good. You gotta be prepared for it. It's one of the reasons why I'm maining Super Poly at the moment. Super Poly blows them out. No, I see why for like Edison we would have to like do a per case basis kind of thing if your schedule is so randomized at this point.
Yeah, it's... I don't know exactly when I'm gonna start Edison locals at the shop, because the problem just realistically lies in the fact that I'm currently looking at my position and I'm just like, I don't want to say like unable to leave, but like leaving right now would just be the absolute worst time. Like, yeah, it would benefit me a lot, but I don't have security in another job just yet.
That makes sense, and that's understandable, so we'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. It's just a matter of time.
Card Limits, Melodious have to make a huge impact to even consider hitting anything. That's the thing. I think they will eventually, though. Ostinato doesn't lock, and Snake Eyes Voiceless got a huge boost from it. Yeah, like, Voiceless and Snake Eye just might start running the Ostinato package over the branded pack. I mean, like, the thing is, like, Snake Eyes can just run Ostinato. which is just stupid. What website is he playing? This is duelingbook.com. Smart Jeffrey Coca. Where do you play? I play at Genesis Gaming and Hobbies, the best locals in New York. And arguably the whole world.
Aw, that's so nice.
That's why I drive 50 minutes every week. It's more like 45, but it's a good old time. I see all my friends. I go against really good players. It's a great time overall.
Yo, is my video popping off?
It's getting there. It's
Please
getting
say-
there.
Please say no. I need to be humbled.
It's not popping off yet, but you know, it's the slow roll, you know. You know how those go.
Oh, it's at 401 views in 7 hours.
Well, no, it
That's
has
like-
more than that. It hasn't updated. There's something weird. I think it has like something like 700.
Wow.
I know.
That's like half the views of my previous video. That's nuts, dog.
It'll be one of those ones that will be a long-term deck profile.
Good. I love how I put out the deck profile and then literally like not even a week afterwards, I've already changed the main deck and the side deck.
I like
it
how
happens every time.
that's hilarious. Opinions on 45, 50, and 60 card branded. I already answered that before, Mr. Artist. When you asked me, but you know, I think those are good ratios to run your branded deck at. Just depends on what you want to do. There is no right answer. $5 buy-in works, and I got 120 rating today, but all the games were not very interesting. Fair enough. A guy invited me to a 3v3, but I told him the crowd would have to have me make many mistakes and hurt the team majority of the matches. That's fair. I'm in bed right now, broski. Also, I need to grind a lot today, but all the games were boring, besides where I racked my friend. Alright, we'll go into another ranked game. Is Sam home?
No, he's currently at a Lorcana tournament with Justin and Dana.
Oh.
Obviously, I am not there. I decided to stay home because today at work was just horrible.
Rest in peace, dog.
I mean, there wasn't really much that I could do about it besides like do my job.
You just had to kind of sit there and take it on the chin.
Yeah, kind of.
Fast food is tough work. It's not even fast. Is it fast food? Is it technically fast food?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tim Hortons, guys. I know most of y'all are not from around the eastern United States or Canada, but maybe you are. But we have Tim Hortons over here, and those are like the end all be all for coffee, fast food, and like breakfast crap. It's good. It's really, really good.
Yo, if you stop by my Tim Hortons and like went in the drive-through, I might mess up your coffee.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah, you're right. I messed up Jordan's order.
Why'd you mess up
One of the-
Jordan's order?
Yeah, one of the guys that works at the card store, I like accidentally gave him the wrong size of coffee.
You just ruined the man's day.
Well, him seeing me kind of like ruined his day, so it's like a second ruining. But it's whatever.
Why don't you play the Salamangre FTK, Kyle?
That's boring.
Just bring it 1 week.
No. Like, I could bring it, but I don't know. That just doesn't sound that fun.
Well, I'm going Pod of Desires. I did not banish a single Albaz. It's lit. Allure drawn to tragedy. We'll get the Quem so we can... My man ended on the worst Snake Eye board I've ever seen in my life, actually. He ended on Pit Knight, Promethea Princess, and Flameburge.
That's pretty bad.
Raul Sanders says, I know the FTK can still be done through Nib and Ash, which is crazy. The Salad FTK is nice. Wow, that's crazy. I was gonna say, it sounded like you did. So my man Raul, he's a really good player. Super good player. Knows a lot of really good players. He's talking about, I know the FTK can still be done through Nib and Ash, which is crazy. He said the Salad FTK is pretty nice. And I was gonna say though, like, sorry?
I'll look into it.
Well, fair enough. There we go. We got him, folks.
I mean, you didn't get me. It's just more like when I hear playing through Nib, like something starts to like tingle inside of me.
You said the right word, Raul. You said like the magic word, because my man Kyle, he read the tuner and he was immediately like thinking of Nib lines the day it came out, and no one was running Nib and Salad for like months, and he was running it from day 0. Like, my man plays through Nib on the daily with Salad. Not anymore, but that's why we need to fix it. We need to run Revolution Synchron.
No, I need to run Zulkin. It's
Oh,
not
there-
hope. It's just bad. It's just bad. But I'll make it work. I'll show all the haters. I'm not bad at deck building. You just have no creativity. Just don't see the line, my man.
You guys heard it here first. What do I even grab here? I mean, I could grab high spirits. Yeah. I hope we have a bigger locals this week.
Yeah, I hope we do too. Like, last week was awful.
Like, what happened there?
Fantastic question. I don't have the answer, and that's kind of alarming.
I mean, to be fair, that doesn't happen all the time.
Oh no, that was very rare.
This is the strongest case of it's not the deck, it's the player. What, with Salamangre FTK? I mean, I think Salad is very much like pilot dependent a lot of the time.
It is. I'm not even gonna like lie to you and say that like the deck can like win on like its own sort of like being a really good deck. It's not that the deck is bad. It's that it loses to way too much too consistently and can't really play as many outs to those cards as you'd think, because the engine requirement from both the main and extra deck are just like so absurd that any attempt to like find a way to get access to those cards will like brick up your engine to the point where you just lack so much consistency that you can't even keep up, let alone even like grind out with an opponent. The deck's not bad. It's just when you're like required to play multiple cards in your extra deck of the same name instead of like generic cards that will help ease up specific matchups that you really struggle against, it really just opens up the deck to not being malleable, and decks that aren't malleable just kind of fold to those that are. Like, that's always been true, but like now more than ever. What?
I had to go open my window because whatever my dad is cooking smells like crap. But I mean, that's just fish. I hate the smell of fish.
Oh. Well, you know that whatever I'm cooking is like based and definitely not a cringe salad list.
I was gonna say, you cook? You cook salad.
Yeah, dude. Like,
Odd salad, my favorite food to cook.
dude, eternal format, eternal kitchen. Cooking for the rest of my life.
You're gonna be employed the rest of your life. Just cooking salad.
I'm not coping. I'm not coping with it.
Oh no, you aren't. The deck's very good. I think this is one of the best salad formats in a while. Salad's very much looking very good with Codasol in my opinion. People are underestimating that card. That guy who came on the Facebook group and was like cope or whatever, it was cringe or something like that. It's like, my man has not done the first layer of testing with Codasol.
Dude, I was like, I don't know how to say this, but like every single game that I've played where I've had access to Code of Soul, I've just won. It's not that like what I was doing was like any more broken. It's that Code of Soul just gives me access to Raid Part 2, except it's free and helps me extend. And it's really nice. I like it.
Like, you guys wonder why Pyro Phoenixes are going up, right?
I was actually wondering that. Like, if everyone says the deck is bad and that what it does isn't good, then why is the card going up?
Yeah, because there's the Salad FTK and then there's Code of Soul. Both of these things use Pyro Phoenix integrally. Also,
I'll look into the Salad FTK.
I would love you to, because my man Kyle cooks harder than anyone else on Salad, frankly, and it would be cool to see you on like a unique build like that. It's a funny build. Like, if you FTK me with Salad, dude, I'll just give you the handshake.
Dude, what if I like take the FTK deck and like optimize it?
That'd be crazy. It's probably like, I don't know how.
Make it better.
That'd be crazy, actually. No, yeah. If anyone could, it would be you.
Just like make it super resistant to interruption to the point where you just can't hand trap me. I'll find a way. Or where like your hand traps just like benefit me way more than they would like hurt me, because they give me access to other stuff, or just like my play lines don't need to deviate that far to like play around certain cards like Droll.
I'm 5-1 right now, Jose, I believe. I'm 4 or 5-1. I lost the one game that I surrendered before we did the deck profile. I probably could have played it out.
What deck profile did you do?
First place OTS championship deck profile for friend of Raul's, and then he posted on the branded Discord, and he's also a community member, so I had to feature him for a little bit on the stream.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm currently getting wombo comboed by Voiceless Voice. I'm going against Melodious Voiceless Voice, and they have an Apo, an Odd Eyes Vortex, and they're currently bridging into Colossus at the moment.
Hey, Chris.
Why is Voiceless Voice using Melodious? Is this the future that we have, Raul? Like, this board's crazy. But what did you... What's up?
Don't give me access to Colossus. I'll cook a little too hard.
Oh, that'd be crazy if you ran Colossus and... I already want to run Colossus in my deck.
Dude, I want to run it.
It's so free.
It is. It really is.
The deck that can make a rank 4 run the Thunder Dragons is just like, ah, good. I can't wait to make this stuffed crust pizza tonight. I hope that made you happy, Kyle, knowing that I'm going to be eating pizza tonight. How does that make you feel, Kyle? As somebody, you know what's hilarious is I had a group call on my, okay, so the faculty meeting, you guys know if you're an Obelisk Blue on my Discord community, that means you're an integral member. That means you come through to most of the streams, you come through the videos, you interact with the community. You get to join the faculty meetings, which is where I'm usually chilling outside of streams. And people were roasting me. I got roasted by Jake the Mountain Man for wanting pizza, bro. Like, what? Like, come on.
Dude, it's spreading.
Like, what did I do?
I don't think it's what you did. I think it's what I did.
Like, come on, man.
Chris is just like, dude, I just want a break from it all. And Wheels and I are like, nah, no breaks for you.
Wow, I'm just gonna take this Draco Stapelia quickly.
Are you stealing someone's fusion boss monster?
No, I just fused an IPN of Odd Eyes Vortex into a Stapelia. That was very enjoyable.
That is so funny. Rip to that voiceless voice player. I'm pretty sure they like tried very hard to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, they comboed for 10 minutes. That was crazy there. He didn't even end on a... He didn't even end on a guy.
He didn't end on Skull Guardian?
Yeah, he didn't even end on the guy. It was still a really
Wow,
intimidating board, but it's like, what are we doing? I drew super pop. Yeah, I think so too. I don't know if you saw the YCS results from yesterday, from the Latin America one, but there are decks. Voiceless and Snake Eye were teching in Melodious, and one of them got second place on Melodious Snake Eye's list, which I find pretty crazy. Like, Ostinato is not once per turn; it's generic as fuck, and these cards are very much just facilitate just like rank 4 plays and then just extension engine because they don't lock you. So like maybe it's something you could run in your deck, you know.
Melodious Salad. I'll look into how the engine works.
I recommend it. Especially if, I mean, Voiceless Voice, if they're dropping branded, thank God. I can stop, like, getting nagged on Maximus. But... Well, I thought he was actually gonna do something there. Apparently he wasn't. My bad. Well, let's see how he interacts with me here. Because... I think he can just go trap spin back, so it doesn't actually matter. I think I lose here. We'll see.
I hope you win.
I mean, it's only round 1, but... Oh, he had the Imperm. I lost.
Yay!
I love when the extra Imperm just makes all the difference. Do you guys see this? What I get from this man on a daily basis?
Daily?
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm not that lucky.
Hourly.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No, dude, you're like the luckiest man on earth. I'm your biggest supporter.
In one way or another.
Dog, I give you free content that I could put up on my channel.
Good. We need to do more. I mean, then again, we actually have to give you, we need to get you going on your channel, bro. I saw some people subscribing. They're gonna want...
Yeah, no, dude, I'm getting subscribers that are doing nothing. It's like the grind of a lifetime. You're over here, like, making branded videos and, like, going out of your way, and you're, like, getting, like, subscribers, and I'm just doing nothing and just, like, leeching off your channel, and honestly, that's a vibe.
I'm glad I could help. But no, you know how it be. You come on the channel. You guys have helped me out, like just straight up, like, I love you guys. That's why you guys are my mods. Like, you guys have been my biggest supporters. You, Sam, Wheel, Steve, like all you guys. Fucking branded opening. Shout Salty Fry. I even had to shout Steve because Steve really did, like, he held it down. Like, those pendulum deck profiles still are some of my most, like, viewed videos.
Aw, dude. I don't know if he is going to be, but he said he might be cooking with, like, Orcust at some point once the Horus cards drop in price.
I'm so happy, dude, because he would, dude, that card, that deck is so good. Orcust is so good right now.
Dude, Steve on Orcust is a completely different beast.
I don't
Like,
even want to
Steve
see
on
that,
Orcust-
dude.
Steve on Orcust is like how I am on Salad, because
Yeah.
all we did from like 2019 up until like 2021 basically was like play toss format.
Yeah. So he
Yeah,
knows
it was
that
a
deck
lot of
more
fun.
than anything, and he was already wild on Dragon Link, one of the best Dragon Link players I know.
Dude, he's like insane on Dragon Link. He like completely obliterates Sam. It's so funny.
Well, we're going desires. Hopefully I don't bash the puppet. Didn't bash the puppet. Let's go. Orcus is so good against my deck, too. So, like, that would definitely be an issue. And I want to see it. I hope he starts coming to... I mean, that's the thing. The horse cards are so expensive. I was looking at them the other day, last night, because I want to play Lightsworn. And that's just, like, a really good engine in Lightsworn. But it's like, am I spending $180 on an engine that, or sorry, $200 on an engine that for fun? You know, I don't think so. You definitely try Austin Island Lightsworn and go X season to Minerva. Oh, that's so true. Send me a list, Raul, please. I just got Ash Blossomed on my branded opening. My man ripped Ash for fucking turn. Oh.
It was me.
It was me all along, folks. Well, I can't gimmick lock anymore, however. Oh, this kind of sucks. How one Ash actually kind of stopped that. I made my board really awkward. I shouldn't have done that. I had no interruptions there. I played it like shit there. I think I lose off of that unless Gwignall triggers and gets me a Quem. But he'll have an Omni negate by that point. It's so annoying. Unless Ostinato is going to trigger it. I wish we had Melodious and wish we had Melodious players, and I wish we had a Tenpai player at our locals. And now, do I want to get out the Mirror Jade? Because if I get Mirror Jade, I can't quite. Oh wait, no, I can do Gimmick Lock here. What am I doing?
Oh, Chris, you want a Tenpai player?
Oh, I'm surprised
Dude,
no one is.
Dude, guess who I've convinced to build Tenpai?
Who?
Wheel.
No, really?
Yep.
What made you what convinced him? Is he gonna side in from Plunder? Or is he playing pure?
No, I told him to build pure Tenpai. Basically, my thought process was he was looking for a deck that just doesn't lose to interruption, or a deck that can like play past a good amount of interruption. And so I just like suggested that he build Tenpai because it is like really good.
It is really
and
good.
He also said he did say he wanted to build something new.
I should tell him Mark has my Pydra, so he could get off of him if he's looking for that.
That'd be sick.
And Trident really should be getting the reprint next OTS. I think someone was trolling when I said it yesterday, honestly, when I heard it, but we'll get there. I'm sure it will be reprinted.
I hope it gets reprinted. That'd be hilarious.
And I hope Wheels picks it up because he's a very good player and like he needs a deck that respects him. And I think
No,
Plunder
Plunder respects him. The Adventure Engine doesn't. That's why I told him to build Tempai. I'm like, dude, simple, easy to learn, resourceful, very good. Yeah, it loses to like huge outs, but like every deck he plays just like loses to like 1 or 2 hand traps anyways, so being able to circumvent some form of that loss is like way, way better.
Wow, I love looping Mirror Jade like several times. Now, do I go Branded Fusion to Boral? I don't think I do. So that kills everything. Oh, I could have went and killed him this turn. I just feel like. I just trolled. To be fair, he's also trash talking in the chat, so if anything to make his game go longer and more unenjoyable, then that's okay with me.
Who's trash talking?
Oh no, this guy that I'm going against right now in my game.
Oh. Rip.
I don't really care.
Oh, okay.
Oh, time to side in Omega board breakers. What is good against... I don't have any good stuff against their deck, to be honest. I don't have Dark Ruler. Dark Ruler is the one thing I'd want. But I mean, I have board breakers, so... guess I'll just have to see a combination of board breakers to break that. I also told him to subscribe, so I hope he comes through.
I'm gonna subscribe to my channel too. You don't have to.
I would never tell people to subscribe to your channel, Kyle. I've never done this and never will.
Honestly, that's like the best thing you could do.
And by that, I mean, I've told people to subscribe to your channel several times now. And I think people should do that.
Oh. Dude. What?
Yeah, threw you for a loop there.
Enabling me. What are you doing?
I know. The Yu-Gi-Oh community ain't ready for you.
Dude, you weren't ready for me.
I think I'm still not ready for you, to be fair.
No, dude. Nah, you're right.
Is every time I see you, you say something off-putting, I'm like, I'm just like, I gotta like, I just like ignore you for 10 minutes because I'm just like, it's just Kyle.
Dude, you leave me alone? Thank God.
Oh, we love you, Kyle. But
I love you too, Chris. But
yeah, it's always the but. It's always the but.
Dude,
I was gonna say, you do like to draw Ash Blossom against me. Like this man we were testing and just fucking Ash Blossom me to death. It was not fun.
Oh yeah, it was hilarious.
It's not fun at all. Not fun at all.
I was having fun. And to be honest, that's really all that matters anyways, right?
I mean, that's why I go on these trips, like, you know.
Isn't that your thought process on how you play Yu-Gi-Oh?
I mean, I'm a competitive player, but yeah, at the end of the day, I would only play this game if I, like, the only reason I play Yu-Gi-Oh is because it's fun, for sure. That's the only reason. It's not because of money.
No, I was talking about you being the only one in your games that has fun.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like your goal, right?
Yeah.
That's why you like ruin it.
That's how we do it. That's how we do it in Gimmick Puppet Central.
Yeah.
Do you think Book of Eclipse is any good, says Zachary Levine? I think Nightfall was originally suggesting this in the beginning of the format because it might be pretty good into purely and other decks like Voiceless. I think with how the meta is developing, it's pretty good against Melodious and it's pretty good against Tenpai. So, you know, overall, I think if you're looking for a board breaker, Book of Eclipse should be in your top 5 list to really consider right now at the moment. You know, the others be Super Poly Droplet, Tactics, and then you know, Book of Eclipse, and really these other things. You know, the quick play nature of these cards allow you to go first or second and be able to use these cards. And Book of Eclipse, in you know, that case, allows you to dodge Imperm, which is super nice, and also allows you to bait an Ash. Now the downsides come where like it's not great against every deck. Like I would not want Book of Eclipse against like Salad. I would not want Book of Eclipse against, I mean, maybe if I'm going first, but like, and I want Book of Eclipse against like Branded. So it's okay against Branded, but it's not great. You don't want to give them 6 cards.
Yo, give me a second.
Okay. Alrighty then. Well, I'm gonna force the Skull Guardian here.
Oh no, dude, you can like mess with your opponent with like Book of Eclipse.
Yeah, do you like Book of Eclipse, Kyle?
Kind of, but if you draw them before, they won't get the draws.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah, because Book of Eclipse says during the end phase, and Droll says for the rest of the turn, and the rest of the turn includes the ending of the end phase.
Do you guys want to see me evenly a Voiceless Voice player for 8 cards? Or sorry, 7 cards. Because I'm about to do it. It feels really good against a shit talker too. That's always the best. Yeah, what do you guys feel about Book of Eclipse down in the chat? Let me know.
I think it's pretty good, this format. It just... The more I see Snake Eyes players play Link Monsters in their extra deck, the more I say that the card isn't like guaranteed auto-include, ultra staple, mega busted board breaker card that will like win you every game. But against the decks where it's still good, it is like really, really good. And being a quick play spell, the versatility in which you can use it is like really nuts. And with the brand new revelation that you can like droll them out of the draws they would get after you break their board, you just leave them with nothing. That's way funnier.
Well, I'm glad this guy just summoned back a single monster so that it made my thrust entirely live. Thank you, bro. Like, how nice of you. He said he apparently misclicked in the chat, and you know what? To that, I say, that's what you get. Alright, we're gonna add to our hand a branded loss, because I've heard that's a pretty good card in some cases. If his third card is, one of his 3 cards is Ash, I'm gonna feel away. Go Albion, then we can go Granny G. Oh, wait, where's my Mercurier? Oh, I sided out. Oops. It's like, I thought this was a lot better. We can just send Titanclad, right? Get the Quem so we have more follow-up. Send Retribution. Oh, I should have sent. Oh well. We can then go Albion. Getting the branded. Oh, that shouldn't have been branded in red. Oh well. We'll just set another one. Like, I like how this man says it's my first time with branded, and then he misclicks with his deck. I'm like, brother, have you ever looked at a mirror? Oh, I should have added branded in red to hand. That's where I went wrong. I should have used it there. Now I see where I went wrong. Yeah, I think Mirrorjade's pretty good here. And then we can just wait to go into main phase and use Cartesio. Second Grand Guignol. Do people use the Omega chat? I never interact with on that sim. Yeah, there is a big controversy with the Omega chat a few months ago because, like, I guess, like, chat was always on, so, like, people would get flamed or something. Like, this happens on Dueling Book, but this was a controversy on yugioh Omega for some reason. so they made the chat optional. And I have it on because I'm like, I like interacting with people, but you know, the internet, the guys of the internet always gives people the balls that they weren't born with, so to say some like heinous stuff. So usually these chats on Omega just devolve into people being, you know, saying nasty shit about your deck. He hasn't said anything in the chat, by the way, so he got real quiet. Oh, well, GG easy. Oh, maybe I guess I was completely wrong as Meal. Apparently, I think it was because people were being racist and there were no moderation. Okay, that's a lot more understandable.
Oh, what the? What?
Yeah, I guess.
That's awful.
Yeah. You can't have that. At least DB,
Yeah, no,
people
that...
aren't just running around like... I mean, I guess people do make actually fucked up names on DB, but that's like the extent of it. Yeah, this is the list, guys. Let me know what you guys think. I think Pod Desires is interesting because I could run a 50 card. Like, with this kind of list, with Nadir and Super Poly and Droplet, there's no way I was getting the list down below 55 cards. So I was just like, might as well go 60 and add, like, Desires. And then maybe the hands will smooth out more. So far, this list has been fucking amazing, honestly. There's just sometimes one or two times I'll get these weak ass hands, but for the most part they're all quite playable so far. I played Droplet in the main, says Zachary Levine. I'm wanting to either use Evenly or Book of Eclipse. I mean, Evenly should be your side deck card for sure, not really much of a main deck card. I mean, it can be used on your opponent's turn, just... You'll probably get kill shotted before that. Alright, I'm going to throw on a dueling book game here quick. Chill for a minute, and then we'll go into some more ranked games. We're just kind of chilling tonight. Really low-key Monday night, I guess. Because I started late, so unfortunate, but you know, it happens. I was testing Diabellstar Lightsworn last night, and I got so sad when I found out Minerva can't be... You can't send Lightsworn names unless you use Lightsworns as materials off of her on summon effects, so... Man, I thought I had broken Lightsworn, because if you can just run Jet Synchron with Diabellstar plus Wanted, you had such a good Minerva engine. Like, that's just like a one-card Minerva, basically. I mean, it still is a one-card Minerva. Now, that doesn't matter because you can't use its effects, so, yeah. How do you like Steel Spell, says KC1997. Go in the chat earlier from the deck profile. I do like the Steel Spells. Also, we're watching Branded Voiceless right now, so there we go, guys. We got Branded on the screen. Before the town burns down. I do like Steel Spells right now a lot. I'm actually testing 3 Mind Control in my build IRL. In this build, I do not have the 3, but I'm currently testing 3 IRL of Minecons, because Minecon and Branded you wouldn't expect to be great, but you have options. But it's actually really good because you can just take their Apo, use it, and then just like banish it at the end of the turn or whatever, or like, you know, use it up, or like take one of their monsters, just banish it off of Mirror Jade, or just like use it with Cartesia. You know, if you're running the Patchwork engine, even better, make a Chimera off of that. Like, I think Snatch Shield's really good right now. Someone asked why I ran that in 60 cards, because it's just really, if you see it, it's super powerful. It's a good top deck, too. And then also, it's purely. So, it can out the unaffected nature of Noir, so they'll have to spin it. And then and then it's super strong, right? It's stronger than Mind Control. I mean, it's not searchable like Mind Control, but it's stronger than Mind Control because you can attack with the monster and you keep it forever. Like, that's a huge thing, guys, on Snatch Steal. That card is nuts. Do not sleep on Snatch Steal. Let me go to the Discord on the show off section. So sick. Did you post something in show off? I'll have to show it off. Abyssal King in the Twitch chat. Thank you for watching over there, brother. If you Stepelia there instead of Droplet, you have a better chance of means you can keep the Cartesian. Yeah, no, I definitely should have done that instead. 100%. I noticed that like exactly after the fact, but like having Droplet plus Stepelia was way better. Stealing Big Noir with Snatch is crazy. I mean, you'll never steal it, but like, they'll be forced to spin, and then the Noir will be in killing distance, right? They'll have one spin left, most likely, and then it will also be in range to run over with any of your monsters. Usually Titanclad at that point, right? So Kyle, how do you feel about the format right now?
I enjoy it. I think it's fun.
You actually, yeah? You don't mind it right now?
I mean, there's not really, like... I wouldn't say, like, the format is, like, objectively good. But what I will say is that, like... the format doesn't have many things that are, like, super wrong. Considering that, like, Baron and Savage and Linkaribo are gone. Like, that eases up the Snake Eye matchup, like, significantly.
100%.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it.
Someone commented about time, been waiting to see this guy's updated salad list on the new video. It was literally that guy who just subscribed to the channel, Angel D. Shout Angel D. Yeah, no, Kyle is the Salamangreat cooker-in-chief. If you're here, Angel D, shout out to you. But, yeah, no, Kyle is my most trusted source on Salamangreat. He's been playing the deck since it came out, and it's something where you see the man in action, and it's insane. He does not misplay with the deck, and he constantly tries to innovate it. So, like, when he's trying to figure out the deck, like, maybe he'll make some, like, misplays there, but, like, my man is, like, when he has the build that he's been cooking for a bit, you cannot misplay against him. He will just take advantage of that because he is not misplaying against you. He knows his deck better than you know your deck, kind of thing. So.
Oh, no, dude, my two strengths are board breaking and punishing. I don't know how to say this in a way that, like, doesn't come off as, like, arrogant, but, like, I can break boards like they're nothing.
That's not always something you can do with Salamangreat, but my man is out here on, like, Black Rose Dragon and Pyro Phoenix being like, okay, double board wipe anyways.
Yeah, I'll like Black Rose and Pyro Phoenix you like a total of 9 times during a game. I'm not sorry. I'm just doing it. Like, what would you rather have me do? Play Wolf Control with like SP and the Snake Eye package? That actually sounds kind of fun. I miss the Snake Eye cards. I wish I want... It's not that I don't want to play them, it's just Diabellstar and Weasel making Baron was like the identity of Snake Eye Salad, so like playing them without it just kind of feels like I'm just adding extra cards to my deck to circumvent a problem my deck doesn't really suffer from anymore. But playing around Nib is so much fun. Oh, I love Divine Temple. I might go back to Snake Eye Salad at some point. Just letting you know for the future, Chris.
One day.
Oh, I still got to give you that Floodgate Salad list. Oh. No! I don't want to be mean at locals, but I have to wait. Yeah, I can't give it to you right now, Chris. I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's okay.
I really wish I could, but unfortunately, I kind of have to wait until everyone else stops playing fire decks. Like, I need Justin off Rescue Ace. I need Nash off Snake Eyes. And that's really about it. I would need Dana to get off Snake Eye Cash. But that's the deck that she might be building next. I'm selling her my regular wanted core. I'm keeping all my QCRs.
Very nice. That's how it should be.
Yeah. I need money for Raleigh. Sorry, Indy.
KC1997, going to bed now. Was fun and awesome to be in your stream. Speak to you soon. Have a nice day, bro. Hell yeah, bro. I'll get you in the Facebook group chat as well. Don't worry.
Oh, that's nice.
Gotta get Branded King in the Branded King's group chat. I joined the Salamangre, the standard Facebook group chat, and that... Are you in there?
I don't know.
You have to like manually join.
Dude, all I know is that every single person who plays like in there is like weird because they're like, this is how you play Salad, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, they're all very rigid on it. No one is very open to new ideas for Salad.
I thought I was stubborn.
Yeah, like they make Sam
Like
look...
I've been playing the same deck, same normal summon, same concept basically since day one. Like but these players are like out of this world with like their stubbornness. I'm not saying like it's a bad thing. Obviously, they can do what they want, and they can have fun, and they can play Salad however they want. But like the fact that they're like barely open to suggestion or like unwilling to test is like insane. Like I've tested with Salamangre to Fire both at 1 and at 3. Remember back when Soulburn and Volcano came out, and I gave
you ran
you
3
like,
at one point.
the initial list.
Yep.
That was like you can build this literally from the set itself. Like almost every card from the set is in this deck that you would want to play. The only thing that wasn't in there were like Wolves and Signet Mining.
Yeah, no, 100%. So, I agree with you, and that's why I always appreciate your willingness to test. I think that's huge. I think that's something not a lot of people are willing to do, and push. You literally push the deck forward. And I was gonna say, someone wrote in the group chat, the Pyro Phoenix, after I sent the video or the deck profile, this Pyro Phoenix stuff is gas. I thought the Code of Soul sucked. I was wrong.
Yeah, it's really good. The one thing it does really well that I never really expected it to was like force your opponent to play super differently based on just like having cards not on the field. It just changes the way your opponent like attempts to not only answer your board, but like how they commit cards and in like which order they do it. So if you can like convince your opponent mentally that whatever they're going to do is probably not going to mean anything, they'll just either play super patiently or go like super wombo combo, and then depending on what they do, you can just end up punishing whatever they do. So like if they go super wombo combo, just like hit them with the field nuke at the right time, or like rage them, or like rar their one answer to it. Or if they like go super patient, just like go all out, break their entire board, and then win during the next turn because your opponent literally has nothing to stop you. And if they do have anything to stop you, you can just extend past it because you're playing Salad on turn 2. It's Salad's strongest turn is its second turn when it has everything access to it. Its first turn, not so much. That's just one of the two problems, because the other one is the one that I previously mentioned where it just struggles to like meaningfully interact if it has no access to its engine. And so like playing a lower amount of engine is theoretically good if your one card combo resolves, but the fact that we're in a format where cards like Imperm, Veiler, Ash, Droll, and D-Shifter and Nib are essentially everywhere, one card combos only get you so far, dependent on the rest of your opening hand. And if most decks can just play through the hand traps or are like completely unaffected by them, like Tempai, then you have to like start considering how to play to your outs before you get into like the full-on deck building process. And that's where I'm trying to like shine as a Salad player, because I want to like ingrain it into people's minds that like, yeah, this one card combo is good, but if you're not thinking about like how to play around the cards that beat you, you're just going to lose to them anyways. Like, I understand that these people can like play the deck like really, really well and they can top with it, but like at the end of the day, topping with Salad takes like a huge amount of skill and an even bigger amount of luck to be on your side, because you have to like play the deck perfectly while running into basically no interruption, or if you do run into interruption, you have to know how to play around it. And some decks that I've seen just can't play around it because their engine is like so small. Like one interruption, regardless of what it is, just like cripples their entire turn, and they have like either no gas or like not enough to set up something substantial that will survive the opponent's entire turn without like 2 or 3 hand traps. And if you have like no way to like sift through your deck while setting up your engine with a card like Flame Buffalo, then you're like going to walk into your opponent's turn basically with the cards that you started with. And if the cards that you've started with aren't enough to get you going or aren't enough to stop your opponent, you're just going to lose. Like, it's not that the one card combo is bad. It's that if your opening 5 cards aren't good enough to beat your opponent, then you have to like start taking a chance in actually finding more. And if you can't find more somewhat consistently, or you just straight up can't play because of what your opponent has done to you on their turn 0, then you're just already in a losing matchup. Salad's not a bad deck. It just, at this point in time, I believe the deck doesn't really need like as much innovation as it does need like curation, to where, how do I say it? I don't want to call myself an innovator. I want to call myself a curator, because I'm not building the deck to be like, oh, look at this new cool thing that I found out, or like, look at this new interesting synergy with this like meta engine that like will give you like a way better grind game. I want to like curate my salad list to specific formats. That's why I'm trying out the Code of Soul stuff, because I think the board wipe is like really good, and it's like one of those things where like, yeah, graveyard hate still exists. Like, people are playing Crow, people are playing Ghost Bell, some people are still playing Soul Release for like weird reasons, because I don't know.
That's where I'm at. Every
but,
time
like,
I see a Soul Release, I'm like, brother, this was very like 2 months ago.
yeah, it was like on the verge of being playable 2 months ago.
It's just like way too narrow. It only hits Fire King, and you're only hitting Promethean against Snake Eye at this point. You know.
Yeah, if I'm gonna be completely honest, like, hitting Fire King is like good if you can win, but if you can't win, you just have a card in your hand that basically just like it messes with your opponent's ability to grind and play, most certainly, but it's not like their hand already isn't set up for their next turn. And if it isn't, then they probably just either ended up playing it wrong, or your Soul Release was like so good that it just won you the game regardless. And that kind of variance in sideboard cards just really doesn't work for me. I don't like that concept of like my sideboard cards like sometimes working and then sometimes just like literally losing me the game because I could have had another piece of engine or something that actually matters.
I 100%
That's why I like D-Barrier this
understand.
format.
D-Barrier is insane right now. It's the best it's been in a minute.
Calling Ritual against Voiceless, calling Fusion against Branded, calling Xyz against Raid Raptor, and calling Synchro against Tenpai just like soothes up every single bad matchup a Salad player or like any rogue player could ever encounter at a huge tournament. Like, yeah, you're probably just not going to side it in against Snake Eyes because they're probably not on synchros, and even if they are, they're like the non-impactful synchros like Omega, where they're just like playing them for like cheese reasons, or they're just like using them to like hand rip you, so there's no guarantee that your sideboard cards would like even stick in your hand. So like if you were thinking about like Thrust or Talents, you could be like, oh, they have an Omega, they're gonna proc it, and then I'll activate the Talents. Well, what if they rip the Talents?
Yeah.
Now you're kind of just in the scenario where you just have to like look at all your sideboard cards like 50-50s, where they're like either going to resolve or like not going to resolve, and you have to choose the best ones out of those in the worst case scenarios. And that's why I think Floodgates are like the way to go. I might play Gozen in Rivalry. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, yeah, there's like anti-synergy with like Promethea where I like can't use them under Rivalry, but I can use it under Gozen match, which is like perfectly fine by my standard.
I've always been a big fan of you running, like, potentially running Gozen or Rivalry. I think I, like, mentioned it to you, like, every locals we go to. Because every time you set up a Tiger on my board, I'm like, if you have a Gozen or Rivalry, you have game. Like,
yeah,
you have game on deck.
Yeah, every single time I have Weasel, I just, like, either dog on the cash player that, like, came to our locals thinking they were hot stuff, or I just, like, think about how a Rivalry or a Gozen would have been a better set than like the single imperm that didn't matter because you're just like Lamau chain cart, and I'm just like, great, we're back to square one.
Oh, we love square one.
Dude, chaining Cartesia to my imperm is like the worst feeling in the world.
The worst feeling in the world.
The second worst feeling.
I was gonna say
the second worst feeling. The worst feeling I have is when you either have Called By for my Ash Blossom on your Branded Fusion, or you just have the Nadir Servant because you're cracked and you just draw it for no reason. Or you, like, thrust into it, and I'm just like, great.
Yeah, I was gonna say either that or just, like, misclicking like I just did, which might cost me the game. But probably not, since I just resolved a thrust, but we'll see.
I'm sorry, is, like, my talking distracting you?
No, this is nice, actually, because it's hard to talk to my chat like this, and it feels, and they're actually engaging with what you're saying. I was gonna read off some because they're chiming in on what you're saying. A few people, you're making some really good points. I'm like, I'm keeping up. I'm just, what you'll notice if you watch my streams, I misplay a lot because I'm just like reading chat or whatever. So, it comes with the territory. So don't worry.
No, I presume so. Yo,
So,
dude, did you
yeah.
see that, like, the salad cards from, or, like, most of, if not all the cards from Soul Burning Volcano have been, like, leaked on Master Duel to come into the next pack? I might start streaming Master Duel.
Oh, that'd be
Is Baron's
amazing.
still legal?
Yeah.
Dude, Baron's still legal, and I could just get the Snake Eye package and the Prometheus, like, super quick.
Oh my god, your deck is legal still there. Yup, you gotta do it.
I know, I can play it.
Be like nothing even happened, bro. That's hilarious.
No, things happen. It's not a Master Duel. Aw, dude, just imagine, like, Weasel, like, drawing you into max C during your opponent's turn. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
That sounds kind of gross.
That does sound a little grody. Let me read some chats. Is Desires mandatory for 60? I haven't played it yet. A lot of friends do. It is not mandatory. Card limits depends on how well your deck is without a key combo piece. I think he was talking about what you were saying earlier in the conversation.
Well, yeah, obviously, like, if you don't have your key combo pieces, like, the amount of interruptions that you have to set up against your opponent have to, like, stop them from either, like, playing entirely or, like, put them at such a disadvantageous situation that anytime you would draw any piece of engine, you just, like, auto-win the game because your opponent has no way to stop you. I don't know if I explained it clearly enough, but I'll try now to, like, explain it more clearly. What I was getting at was you have to, like, in deck building, you have to look at what is currently being played and, like, compare how well you can play around it to, like, how well your opponent can, like, use it against you and in their own deck. Like, Shifter in, like, Snake Eyes is, like, fine. It's good for, like, one turn, but, like, you might just, like, end up just, like, losing anyways. But Shifter in something like Fluanderies is, like, insane because they're completely unaffected by it. Like, same thing with, like, Gozen and Rivalry and, like, Cyber Slink spam decks. Or, like, what is it?
Code Talkers.
Oh yeah, Code Talker. Yeah, sure. Whoever wants to play Code Talkers, give, like, an F in the chat for Firewall.
Is that the day the deck died?
F is for Firewall. Oh, no. Code Talker died, the day everyone, found out how good Nightmare Corruptor Ibly was, because that was, like, Code Talker's one thing, was, like, the Ibly lock into, like, using Sanctuary to make your Balings 0, so the Ibly and the Balings would just crash instead of destroying each other due to the rules change. But once everyone started playing it against, like, Cash and, like, other decks, Code Talker just kind of died because they're, like, the worst Ibly deck because they lose to literally everything, and they can, like, barely construct a board past 1 or 2 interruptions, even if they're, like, minor ones. So, like, I don't know. Code Talker also just kind of died in the sense that, like, that kind of Cyber Slink spam deck really isn't good because its entire end board is just, like, monsters. Yeah, they could have a card like Signet Conflict or, like, something else, but the deck is entirely engine, and it has, like, very few recursive tools to get itself back into the game past a board wipe or, like, any form of board breaking. and its going second is just abysmal. Deck's not bad, just doesn't really do enough. Also, it's kind of bad.
Yeah.
Not my fault.
We have Tay's Code Talker in the chat, who obviously plays Code Talkers, but I think he hasn't played them in a while. He's been unbranded for a minute now. But I think for obvious reasons. Or for the reasons you just stated.
It's just not the format.
Yeah.
If Nib gets banned, Code Talker gets like, well, most combo decks get like way, way, way better. But I don't know if Nib's gonna get banned.
If Apo gets banned, it probably will. But I
don't think
wrong.
Abalosa's gonna get banned. It's like the most fair of like the big, huge boss monster that like negates, because like it's kind of like SP in the way where you could just like eventually either like kill it in battle or like automatically kill it in battle. And it's like, yeah, you have to give up your battle phase, but if you're like securing a spot where you can like play in scenarios where your opening hand couldn't possibly play through it, I would literally give up every single phase in my turn to play against my opponent rather than instantly lose. Hell, I would give up my draw phase and like 7,999 of my 8,000 life points to like not get gimmick puppeted by a branded player.
Never.
Or like not get stun locked by a runic player. Or like anything like that. Like any chance that I get to play, I'll take. Because if I get to play, I have a chance of winning. And if I have a chance of winning, then I'm probably going to have an even more solid chance of winning in game 2 or maybe even game 3 if it goes that long. But like the reason I say Apollosa is like fair is because one, it's the amount of commitment into it in comparison to something like Baron or Savage in the decks that we're playing them, like Snake Eyes, is like so much higher, to the point where the amount of like hands that consistently get them are like really good, but it's just up to the fact that you're committing so much for something that might just end up getting impermed or like stolen by talents, and that's why it's the most fair. Like an Omni negate is like way worse than like multiple monster negates, because like in terms of breaking boards, spells and traps are premier in this format. Like I don't see a lot of people playing like kaijus, lava golem. Like I see some people playing like sphere mode and lava golem, but it's not like the majority. It's not like that's the sideboard tech of the format. But
yeah, I've been
like,
seeing it come out a little more, but not at all on any sort of serious level, so I understand.
Yeah, like the only decks that can get away with playing, the only deck in my personal opinion that's like competitively decent that can get away with playing like kaijus and golem in their sideboard is like Makanko, because they just, or like Yubel, because they just like win the game from those alone, because they're monsters with big stats that have no like evasion or like protection or effects that can interact with you, and they like remove problematic cards that could like mess up your combo.
Yep.
Also, shout out to the Yubel matchup being like kind of easy, because you just like use Sanctuary during damage calculation and then your monster goes to 0, so you just don't get OTK'd by them.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not in
Yeah,
terms of the
just, like,
salad matchup, right? Yeah. For people who are listening.
yeah, and then you can just use Circle to make the monster that battles their Yubel monster just unaffected by monster effects, so they like can't get rid of it either.
Yeah, Yami in the Twitch chat said Tenpai, to be honest, with Santa. Oh no, I thought, well no, okay, well I was gonna say Yubel's almost like Tenpai. It's like reverse Tenpai.
Like Tenpai can play kaiju, yeah, but wouldn't you rather just play cards like Shifter that like prevent your opponent from playing entirely? Because what they could be doing is like actually good enough against you to like where they can stop you. Also, wouldn't it be like better overall just to like make sure your opponent has as few access to resources as possible by like depriving them of their ability to like combo off, play, or do legitimately anything to interact with you?
I will say someone did just write a banger of a comment on the video you might want to take a look at. But I do appreciate y'all checking out the Twitch chat too, guys. Remember, I'm trying to become an affiliate link over on Twitch. If you guys want to help out, do that. Go when you're watching my streams every Monday and Friday, and elsewise, usually Wednesday too. You know, make sure you're watching it on Twitch, and you get better quality, you get better bit rate, you get faster load times, like you see me earlier. And you get to support the channel because I want to get the donation button. I'd like to get the subscribe button over there, and I have to do that for that. So I appreciate you guys who have been watching on Twitch already. Link down below. Jose, what do you think of Galzo's first place list? I liked it. It was like a Nightfall kind of list. He ran Brandon and White. I like Brandon White. Zachary, we did react to it on stream though, so if you go back to like a couple streams ago, you'll find it. If you change droplets to Albion to send Brand Fusion, negate the Guardian, special Cartesia, use effect, probably pop there, you send Mag in the Tragedy graveyard, make Quertus, then send Brand Fusion with Tragedy. I don't have Quertus in my main. What the hell is this card doing? When your opponent activates a spell card, and then negate it. Okay. I'm going against Golden Sarcophagus right now. That's crazy. Or King Sarcophagus, or whatever it's called. Yeah, Shining Sarcophagus. Why are there so many sarcophaguses in this stupid game? It's like a rhetorical question. I know, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! God damn it.
It's for the tins.
I guess so.
They're bringing them back.
I have a droplet though, so I feel like I break this guy's board no matter what. Also, we're under
Hey, Crit.
D-Fissure. What's up?
On a scale of like 1 to 10, how does this theoretical ban list hit sound to you?
Okay.
Ban Sanctifier, limit Aluber, limit Cartesia, limit Quem.
That sounds like the worst day of my life.
That sounds like the best day of mine, if we're just being honest.
We're just being
no,
honest.
I would kind of legitimately feel bad because it'd be like, dude, they didn't have to
Damn.
go that hard. All they had to do was ban Sanctifier, and then like the problem is basically solved. They could also limit Thrust. Give me a second.
God, what is going on? Alright, we'll just go Branded Fusion here and then Droplet. What do these guys do? That does absolutely nothing.
So you're good. Yeah.
I will
I hope so.
probably just go into Lubelli online here. Yeah, that doesn't sound bad, right? Oh crap, I'm under... Yeah, that sounds horrible. I just lost off that. Wow, I just lost a game on to Shining Sark because I completely got distracted. I heard Sam's voice in the background. I was like, oh, I got excited. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Chase, I'm going back and forth on Tenpai or Branded for Indy. I mean, fair enough. Both are very good decks. I do what you feel more comfortable with, which I feel like we both know between that, but like also Tenpai is one of those decks where it just like the deck plays itself, man. It's a very good deck. How you doing, Chase, though? Nice to see you, brother. Hopefully gonna have no fucking ruling crap going on this time around. Alright, so we're gonna do Allure Darkness Chain branded opening. Probably discard the desires just so we can play around. Ash Blossom by keep. Wait a sec. Oh my gosh, I just completely misplayed. I'm literally just losing my train of thought here reading the chat as well. I should have searched the tragedy, so that's just completely a rundown on my part. We just won like so many games in a row, so oh well. We'll take one on the chin. Zachary Levine just watched me do a double misplay in real time. He must be rolling. Yami banning a deck that's not even top 3 is weird, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. That's why, like, Brandon is okay with not getting hit. Like, the deck has not been winning YCSs. It has not, you know, it was like the 4th most topping deck last format, which is the most that's done. In a minute. Also, what's up, Sam?
Hi, Chris.
How's it going, Sam's? What's the YouTube? What's the YouTube handle?
Smams YGO.
Smams YGO. That's what your Twitter handle should be. I was gonna say when you said you didn't have a Twitter, I was gonna remind you you're gonna probably want a Twitter. Just for the YouTube, but yeah, no, because like all of Yu-Gi-Oh tube is on you, or the community is on Twitter, but yeah, no.
Yeah.
How you doing, brother?
Oh, I'm chilling. Just got home from I don't know if I want to say it on your stream, but the Lorcana event.
Yeah, how did the Lorcana event go on? You swapped to the other side, Sam? You quit Yu-Gi-Oh?
Dude, do not, under any circumstance, think that I enjoy Lorcana more than Yu-Gi-Oh. In no way is Lorcana better, in my opinion.
Oh my
Bro.
god. No.
This is what I'm talking about. I'm on Omega right now in the ranked queue in Modern, playing against Brandon. Didn't open Ash because I don't main deck it, because this format is...
I don't think there's enough fire decks to justify not main decking Ash anymore, actually. Like, okay, hold up. To be fair, the top 8 of the last YCS was all Snake Eye. So,
yeah,
yeah, to be fair.
If it's above 80, or I don't know.
I understand. That shit had me heated. Yeah, Chase. You got heated for me.
Dude. Oh my goodness. That set card better be fusion duplication. Branded Beast?
Wait, what are you talking about? You watching my stream?
No, I'm playing on Omega right now.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
I'm playing against a branded player. I mortared their Lubellion when they were attempting to summon Dragoon, and it did not work. Man. There's Drew a Swarm. They're playing Branded Beast. This is so unfortunate, because... Yeah.
So Sam, how do you feel about the format?
So unfortunate.
Would you like to expound upon on your thoughts on the format for the next 3 minutes while I use the bathroom?
Me?
Yeah.
Sure thing. I don't like Ghost Ogre. It hurts.
It's just 3 minutes of Sam again horror about Ghost Ogre.
It hurts on so many different points of interaction, my god. Exclusively to me. Like, man, this... Specifically because this branded player had Drew a Swarm and Beast set up, they ended my turn, and now they just get to normal Aluber and Branded Fusion all over again. I don't have the second mourner. There is a chance they mess up. No, there's no chance. That's just lethal. All right, next game.
Alrighty then.
Let's see if we can. Have success going first here.
How's everyone doing in the chat? What's up, Deli G89? How you doing? How you doing? Channel member in the chat. So, it's 10. I want to make a pizza, so I should probably throw that in. I'll keep streaming as long as the stream keeps going. We got like 17 people right now.
Dude, that's about as many subscribers as I have on my YouTube channel.
I know, that's crazy.
Dude, that's a lot.
Chase, do you have any goo for Tenpai? You're on a pretty standard build. Also, I heard Wheels is gonna build Tenpai now. Can we talk about that?
Yeah, I don't want him to.
Dude, I want him to. Like, I
actually want him to,
I cannot express enough how aggravating it is that our locals has, like, no meta whatsoever.
We
It's
need...
infuriating.
Yeah, we need...
Dude,
like, we skipped kashtira
sorry.
format.
Like, we skipped Unchained.
Yeah, we skipped Unchained, we
How
skipped
did we manage?
kashtira
We're skipping
format.
Fire King right now. How do we manage to skip a structure deck?
I mean, we got Rescue Ace, but, like, after Rescue Ace was, like, the best deck.
It was like, dude, we were $30 away from, like, crushing a YCS. Like, what? That's nuts. That's why I want people to build these decks. It's not that I want them to build them because it's like, oh, that's more content for Chris's channel. No,
Yeah,
I want to build them so I can learn the matchup. Like, it's insane. It's insane how little meta we have.
We do
From
need...
what we're going at right now. It's like, what do we have? Like, Branded, Runic Stun, Dragon Link, Salad Marincess, Purrely, Plunder Patrol,
Rescue Ace.
Goaty, and, like, Rescue Ace, and, like, maybe the occasional Hog player who brings meta and, like, clean sweeps everyone except Chris for, like, one weird reason or another.
I actually didn't even play
But,
the
like...
last time they came here.
Yeah, I didn't either. It was, like, the worst night of my life. Because I was like... Because it was like, oh, you're, like, TOing this event. And I was like, dude, I don't even want to play. Like, what?
Yeah, that was an unfortunate showing, but honestly, you've been doing a killer job at TOing, so we're very grateful to have you at the doing what you do, Kyle. Kyle is responsible for running the locals on Wednesday, guys, that you guys all enjoy on a weekly basis.
Chris,
Yeah.
I'm playing against a branded player. They just double even lead me and passed their turn.
That is... They just wanted to do it for spite.
I think I might go for the gangster play.
What's the
To be
gangster
honest with
play?
you.
Is it the Coral Triangle special?
Linking away Aqua Argonaut for Zelantis, summoning Great Bubble Reef, and using Great Bubble Reef to summon back your Aqua Argonaut when you banish it with off Spring Girl.
When you did that to me the first time, I was shook. Deli G89, I'm good, bro. Just got home. Hell yeah. I'm grateful that my locals has almost nothing but meta. Yeah, Devin, like, I was talking to, like, Jake the Mountain Man. Like, Jake the Mountain Man has a really good local setting. I don't have a very good local setting, and that's not... It's in terms of, like... Okay. I said this earlier on stream with Kyle, so you can confirm this and the people who were here before. So, so Sam doesn't think I'm slandering, but I think Genesis is the best locals in the country. Like, I love it. Like, it's the best place. I love going there every Wednesday. I see all my homies, fun duels, and everyone's a killer player. Like, we don't have any meta, but like everyone plays their deck to its full stability for the most part. Like we do, we have some, you know, we have people who play who play the game more casually, but like, you know, go against Nikki, she ain't misplaying on purely, you know, so. It's like, and I was talking about Kyle. I was talking up Kyle before. Like, Kyle does not misplay on Salamangreat. If you misplay against him, he is going to mess you up. And that gets us to Sam with Marinsas. This man will go through full Marinsas combo in less than 3 minutes and give you like a cherry on top. So.
Are locals filled with hand traps? So I like built my deck to be like, yeah, you can hand trap me. It's fine. I'll still play.
Oh God.
Yes.
It's the Tenpai player. He's arrived.
Future meta player, let's go!
The what?
It's the Tenpai
Dude,
player.
aren't you building Tenpai? Or is that dream like more dead than like my dream of getting Salamangreat Circular?
Kyle, that dream of yours was dead with like the second you thought of it. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you're right. They showed Salamangreat Revive. I'm just like, it's already over. They didn't have to show the
Kyle,
other cards.
Kyle, also, shut the fuck up and reread Gazelle real quick and then ask for a circular again, you jackass. I'm sorry, asking for a circular when you have Gazelle? What the fuck?
Wow, get owned, Kyle.
Another sense?
Wow.
I think
you
this
needed
branded
another
player's
foolish
trying-
burial?
Yeah.
I think this branded player is trying to time me out. Thank God I'm on like a Discord call, so like I have something to occupy my attention.
Yeah.
Yo,
That's,
You get nothing and like it.
Yo, Wheel. For the record, though, Gazelle was limited for the entirety of the spoiler season and 3 months after Soul Burning Volcano came out.
I know, I'm messing with you.
So, like, asking for a circular isn't actually that bad of a fever dream if they wanted to keep it limited.
I mean, if they were gonna keep it limited, I guess getting a circular is fine, but also if they could never bring back Gazelle at that point, because it's just like, oh god.
Yeah, you're right. The most you could give Salad is like a microcoder.
Yeah, and even then they still got Code of Soul, but it's just
Yeah,
not
you're right.
Salamangreat
Code of
by
Soul is
name.
insane, dude.
I know.
Dude, it's so insane. I don't know what it is, but like, maybe this just happens like every single time a new card comes out. But like, every single time a new Salad card comes out, I just like ending up reverting to like a pure build, like full of engine and hand traps, and I'm just having like insane success. Remember the build that I had with like the super pure variant where I was playing of Fire at 1, Buffalo at 3, just the regular standard extra deck.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I was like topping locals every single week. It was insane. And then I was like, Lamau Fenrir plus Weasel equals Baron, and then literally 2 months after, Lamau Snake Eyes plus Weasel equals Baron, and now we're here where Baron is banned. Back to pure. Every time I build some dumb gimmick version of Salad, I just end up reverting to pure because of either like the ban list or like something entirely out of my control. But it's a
I
blast.
like to imagine Heat Leo has something to do with that.
Yeah, most likely.
Yeah, probably.
Dude, I'll admit it. I have a soft spot for Heat Leo.
Heat Leo's sick, dude.
Dude, I like can't stop playing it. Every version of Salad I build just like has 2 of it in there. I mean, Code of Soul, quick reincarnating it during the opponent's turn is spell and trap removal, so that's not that bad.
why
Yeah.
didn't that Tenpai player wait for the continuous spell? Yeah, no, that was really weird. But I just saw a Tenpai player Ghost Ogre a low. Like, I don't know.
Ghost Ogre a what?
A low instead of like the barrier.
What?
You're supposed to ogre the
Dude, even
the barrier.
Dude, even I know that, and I don't play against meta.
Wait, why wouldn't you? Wait, they ghost ogre the monster?
Yeah, they ghost ogred the low on summon. And like, I guess
Oh.
that takes away the Omni negate, but also you can spec it back pretty easily.
Yeah. What if they just have Saphira in hand? Don't you just lose?
That's what just happened. He surrendered.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds correct. Yeah, miss.
Unfortunate.
I'm heating up the
I
oven,
mean,
folks.
it-
We're getting a stuffed crust oven brick pizza or whatever, brick oven pizza.
Oh my god, he's at it again.
I know.
My favorite. Brick pizza.
Oh,
Yes.
Dude, it sounds like the car ride home from Raleigh.
Basically.
The entire trip just yeah.
And then Chris being like, pizza.
I really could go for some pizza right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so hungry.
It was like every other sentence he said.
I'm
Yeah,
just
you're
being
right.
honest.
Dude, why are you blaming Chris on his stream, dude?
I was blaming you guys.
Yeah. Calm down with the y'all are guests in my house.
For real. God, why are you like this?
Kyle, why are you like this? That's really the question you just asked this man. As if he knows? Like, what? No.
Dude, I swear I'm like the funniest moderator in Chris's Discord.
Wow.
You're alright. No.
Sorry, as a fire player, I feel obligated to roast my friends.
Yes. Why?
Fire? Roasting? Is that not how this works?
Best pizza style, Devin Reeves asks. I think I like New York City style pizza or Buffalo. I like Buffalo style pizza the most, which has like cup and char pepperonis, which are really good, but I do like New York City second most. I don't really like Chicago style. But yeah, that's about it. What kind of I also like pepperoni. I also like bacon a lot and like chicken. Anything kind of meat related that's not a meatball, I like on top of my pizza. And
Chris, help.
What can I help you
I'm
with?
playing against you, Bell.
You super poly them. If you don't have super poly, good luck. Well, okay, you need to have spot removal for the Spirit of Ubel. That's like the main thing. If you can spot removal the Spirit Ubel, it's pretty fine. But like the issue is that the new cards give them so much more of an advantage to get like set 4. So like you need like back row removal as well to like bait the super poly or just like the trap card specifically, which is a super poly essentially.
They ended on Unchained Link Monster, bro.
Nib's
No.
insane. I just saw a whole Melodious board getting nibbed here. Where's that salty fry? Oh yeah, I forgot some stuff happened.
Why is this deck? Why is every Fiend deck able to do this stuff?
Okay, so wheels. I was talking to my boy Raul, he's one of my cookers in chief, and he said that you should try out Chimera Plunder if it fits. Because they're all fiends, right? All the plunder cards are fiends.
Yeah.
So that synergizes quite well with all the all the Chimera monsters specifically. Like all the fusions lets you spec out fiends from the graveyard essentially. When they're in the graveyard.
Their end board
I
is
guess I could try to look at it.
He said it'd be better than
insane.
he said it'd be better than Adventure Plunder. Because he saw our game together, but I don't know. Maybe it's something to consider, you know.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, that Salty
Mama.
Fries here. What's up, guys?
You love me now, mama?
You were watching.
What does that mean?
Kyle,
You never seen that scene from Family Guy?
Bro, you give me way too much credit for how much I've seen Family Guy.
Chris, pull it up on the screen.
That's not necessary.
Yes. Kyle, to answer your question, why would he ever be proud of you? But continue. No.
Wow.
Yeah, you're right. I did disrespect the absolute living shit out of him during our games. I'm not even gonna lie. What I did was complete gas, and then I was just like, yeah, you're done with your turn, and he's like, nah, 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 and then proceeded to almost break my board.
I opened the stream to
One
hear Chimera
misplay.
Plunder. Yeah, no, Raul is my man. I love Raul. He is one of the best minds in Yu-Gi-Oh! Straight up. He will take any deck and just tech it out and make it work. And he's really good at finding angles of deck building. So he found all these combo lines with Branded Sword really that we've featured on the channel that no one else thought of. These are all original combo lines that's just allows you to play through Nib without even going Branded Fusion. It's real, or an Ash Blossom. It's really good. And he was saying, because I was telling him how Wheels, he loves Plunder, doesn't like Runic, which is the the quote unquote best variant. So I was like, I don't know what we can do, and he was like, you should try out Chimera with that, because they should all work, because all the Plunder does not hard lock, so that's why they can run Runic. So that's why I think that Runic will be able to, or sorry, Chimera can synergize really well, or potentially with Plunder pretty well, especially since all the fusions are extenders in the graveyard for generically for fiends, and then also it's pretty generic in terms of the Chimera fusion, so you can get Guardian Chimera bait and just hand rips on top of that, and obviously at that point, I don't know. I mean, you wouldn't run Branded Fusion, so you wouldn't get the Dragoon access. So I don't know what you would do about Nib, to be fair. But that's something to consider.
I mean, there's some things that you just unfortunately cannot avoid in some decks. So, I mean, actually, if I can get to my Plunder ship fast enough, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I have to reread how the Chimera Fusion, all that stuff works. I don't really know how any of them work. Even though I've faced Dana 1,000 times and should know how each one of them work, I still have yet to read any of them.
Hi, Glenn.
Guys, you have to remember I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player at heart. Also, hello, Glenifer. How are you?
I'm doing good, boys. How about you?
We're
Good to
just
hear, man.
chilling, streaming. Nice to see you, buddy.
I decided to look through bulk finally, because 2015 was when I played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I think I have first movement solos in my bulk.
You really should.
There's one. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna go throw in my pizza, but if you guys want to hold it down, feel free.
Wow, it actually
Behave.
happened.
I'll hold it down for you, Chris.
There you go.
Good.
Penis.
Yo, dude.
Hmm.
Go on.
Who's excited for Indy?
I was about to say, is he gonna finish his sentence or
I was
just
saying, yo,
leave us
dude.
sitting here?
Crickets, crickets, crickets.
Always just pause, champing out.
Yeah.
I am excited for Indy because I'm going to win it. You got me.
No, I'm winning.
Yeah?
You'll get nothing like it.
Yeah, you're right. I'll probably just like face
Lose
round
to
1
Rogue.
against Meta, round 2 against Rogue, round 3 against even more Rogue, and then drop and like waste $1,000 on cards that I instantly take out of my deck immediately after the event's over.
Hey, you got the
Me when I'm
Starlight
playing
Pyro
Marin
Phoenixes
Sus and my
last
round
time.
1 opponent is playing
Yeah, you're
Cyber
right. I
Dragon.
did.
How did your game round 1 at the YCS go against Cyber Dragon Sam playing Marin Sus?
Oh, that never happened. God
Oh.
forbid it happens.
Oh, I thought that's
It
what you
was
said.
Sky Striker, wasn't it?
Oh, Sky Striker?
No, my first round was voiceless. I clapped him.
Oh, wait, didn't you face Voiceless Voice for the first 3 rounds or something stupid like that?
Yeah. My first 3 rounds were all voiceless.
Oh, wow.
That sounds like a huge buy.
It was nuts, dude. I thought I was gonna play.
At least for Brand.
Did he stop talking for
Yeah, I
everybody
thought you were going
else?
to play too.
Sam died. Well, I'm glad Sam was
Wait,
able to
what
experience voiceless voice.
Sam.exe has stopped working.
So wait a minute, he cut
I'm
out for
just
everybody else
Watching
too,
my
right?
opponent kill me.
There you go. I kind of hear you.
Did he cut out
GZ1K
for,
says
like,
it.
everyone else.
Oh, dude, like he cut out like so bad.
GZ1K
Okay,
in
so
the
it was
chat.
not
Yo,
just me.
yo. Speaking of cutting out, Wheels, give us a classic.
Alright, I'm just gonna mute the chat. GZ1K in the chat. I've been slowly getting the plunder cards, but I don't have any runic, so might have to try that. List negates nib. How did it negate nib? Does it? What do you mean list negates nib? Card limits, I swear my biggest problem with unsure deck editing is no real references. What do you mean? Oh yeah, you don't really have anybody you don't have anybody really like to go off of in terms of your deck building. Yeah, no, I totally understand that. Not that.
Let's take a look at the stream. What's going on?
What's going on in there?
Yo,
Right?
who has a Therion engine for me?
Yep.
Alright, we're just gonna go into some rank games.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I've never had like any Therion cards.
Quasi
I can't
ID,
believe we
what's
don't
up,
believe
what's
this
up?
dog
I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thanks for checking out the Twitch chat.
Plunder Chimera can't run Dragoon, so they lose to Nib, but Plunder Patrol ship Lace can negate it.
You said Plunder Chimera can't run Dragoon, so they lose to Nib, but Plunder Patrol ship and List can negate it. I mean,
You can.
but
you do have
that's
to get access to it before they nib you.
that's hard,
which-
right?
It depends on, I guess, what you're doing exactly. I don't
Would
know.
the Chimera things
Depends
help
on the
you
hand.
get there?
Is it just a generic fusion summon?
Yeah.
Or does it need a fusion summon using...
Oh, well, I think read Chimera Fusion.
My guy, I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. You literally cannot ask me to read a damn thing.
During your main phase, fusion summon one monster from your extra deck using monsters from your hand or field, including a beast or fiend monster. That's
Oh,
really generic.
So I can just hard fusion summon... Wow, I can just fusion summon Lise using 2 plunders in hand. That's hilarious.
That's fucked up, man. I'd see where Raul was talking about.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh wait, dude, that means you wait. Does one of them like equip from the wait? Redbeard equips from the grave, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
So if
So-
you use Redbeard for the fusion, you have an equipped lease. That's the first action you've done on your turn.
Guys, we're cooking.
Yo, that's
The first action you did was activating Chimera Fusion.
Shut the heck up.
Man.
Yo, dude, Raul, thank you. Oh man, that's disgusting.
Jeez. Chimera Plunder was not on my bingo list for card combinations.
Yeah, that's one of Wheels' new decks besides Tenpai Dragon, so he's gonna need that Pydra from you as well.
Wait, he's doing t-
Wheels, are you actually playing that fucking deck?
Who's Kyle and Chris have been trying to get me to play this deck ever since it was announced.
We were on the verge of greatness with Lunatia.
I'm so glad I'm not the only one that has a problem with this.
Somebody should fucking hit you.
What?
Like,
What
go
did
back
I do?
I'm not saying that I'm gonna hit you, dude. I'm just saying like your parents should have hit you, like, or loved you. I don't know.
We
man.
are on stream. We are on stream.
You know, they should have loved me. You're correct.
Oh, that's fair.
My gracious.
I meant hit you with a hug. Respectfully.
No. It's already out there. You already
It
said
probably
it.
doesn't matter, but
Hit him with a hug.
I'm seeing so much Rika frickin' trap tricks tonight. It's crazy. It's time to easily
Actually,
2-0
my
them.
first- my
Rika
The
first-
Jess effect.
plant pile is so nuts.
It has a good grind
Uh,
game, but the turn one's so unimpressive.
Yeah, like,
Give
what
me
does the
1
end board look
second,
like?
boys.
It's a
Uh,
monster pop too, and then it has a lot of graveyard like kind of stuff, and then it also has a quick play, which is wait, never mind, it doesn't have the quick play.
What are
Right.
you referring to? You're referring to just the Trap Tricks version?
Well, I guess, but like, yeah, maybe the other versions are wrong, but the Link 5 is the pop 2, and then, you know, the Link 2 or whatever, the Link 3 revives from the graveyard typically once you go through your combo and extends. Then you have the continuous.
Yeah, I mean, if you play the, if you just play like Plant Pile, 60-card Plant Pile, it's nuts. It's like 3 negates plus 2 pops. It's not bad.
That sounds better than what these guys are doing.
Yeah.
Well, what
Jess
does the
just dropped
negate
her,
come from?
Jess just dropped her video. It's like 2.5 hours long. And it's
Well, I
like
saw,
$10
yeah.
on the fucking deck. So I spent half my day doing that while working, in quotations.
I need to do that with Brandon.
A 2.5 hour video.
Yeah, I actually wrote that in my notes to do that soon, but you guys know how that will go. I say that jokingly, but like tomorrow I'm gonna like bang out so much content because I need to. I've been having no days where I've been focusing on content. I just like always get like my content for the week already out of the way, so like you guys don't notice that, but like I need to actually I have like so many ideas in the pipeline that I need to get like moving. Like I want to do like the IRL thing with Wheels, like opening up drafting the first 5 sets of Yu-Gi-Oh, and then the thing with Sam where it's like guy who hasn't played MTG only plays Yu-Gi-Oh, like looks at Magic cards for the first time kind of thing.
Oh god.
Because that was Sam's
Oh, bless
idea,
you.
and that was a really good idea. But and then also just like so much other like the anthology and like shit like that. And I like really need to now because Sanctifier did not get banned and that shit's not getting banned. Like if anything, Branded Fusion will go to 1 and we will deal with it when that happens, but they are not banning Sanctifier.
Crazy.
Yeah. Watch them ban Sanctifier and fucking Big Welcome. Next list.
Yeah, we'll get there when that happens.
Yeah, why the fuck is Shaberta the Melodious Maestro $9 fucking rare?
He's Melodious, just like topped at the YCS Like it's a very good engine now in Voiceless Voice and Snake Eye.
Who needs their melodious cards, guys?
It's actually a way better engine than Branded is. Like the Branded or the Voiceless Voice Melodious decks are way better.
It
the
does
fucking
look pretty
Branded.
clean, I ain't gonna lie.
I was playing them before and
Saying as well, you're at Raleigh, it's gonna get banned, right?
I could see Ostinato getting banned. That's what Raul was saying before. I could see it going to 1. Definitely have 1 point. Not any time before Nats though.
The new Engage.
Also ban that card again, please. Thank you.
Please don't ban Engage.
Fucking Engage.
It could go to 1. I don't know. At 3, it's gonna be it's already absurd, and it's gonna be absurd with the new support. It's not even gonna do anything because the deck still sucks. But like it still hasn't been winning tournaments in the OCG. He would say the same thing about Branded, so it's all in good fun.
Oh my gosh, that stuff looks so good. Carlos just posted a couple pictures for sale. He's got Spanish Ultimate Cosmic Cyclones. I'm sick. He's got a Spanish Secret Chaos Angel, Chris.
I've moved past the Chaos Angel.
We're past that.
Well, I just lost to an Ash Blossom, so game 2.
Unfortunate.
Oh my gosh, my man's got
That's
a double
hilarious.
pack Ultimate Rare Spanish Dark Armed.
Oh,
God help me. I'm about to commit war crimes.
Just make sure it's on my TCG player affiliate link if it's gonna be a war crime.
Always, you know me.
so Glenn, did you ever get those Horus cards?
Which ones? My 8 and my 6-pack?
The 6 and the 8?
No, they got lost in the mail, so I got money from them instead.
Sheesh.
I check my.
That's the third. That's the second time I've lost cards to PSA. Never again. So I'm in the market for an 8 again, and currently in talks of acquiring more 8s.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome
How y'all
back.
doing? Yeah. Yes, I have returned.
I didn't hear that you
Kyle's
left.
probably screaming.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you didn't even realize. Oh,
Well,
you
yeah, I
didn't hear
didn't.
left.
Yeah, there wasn't even a notification for it. I was confused that you when you joined. I was like, who else is joining?
Everybody's here. Who is this? Wheels?
Is that you?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here.
We love you, Wheels. Hope you're doing good.
I love you guys too.
Fuck 'em.
You know, I've had a day, but I'm making the most of it.
That's all you can do at the end of the day, and we're glad that you're here. A meeting of the mods? This is crazy. Like, this is like a grand council meeting right now.
The Avengers assembled, man.
Yes, sir.
Sorry.
Copyright.
Yeah.
Rip Wheels
The Rip Wheels.
canceled before he was even started.
That Disney copyright dude banging on your door. Open up. Before Indy, man. Rest in peace.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Did you bother them? Did you give them a hard time?
No, there was nobody fucking there. The manager literally walked out of the building when I got there.
Because they know.
Yes.
They looked in the eyes and they knew.
Yeah, no, but when I tell you that the manager walked out of the building when I got there, I mean the manager literally was not in the building for the first hour that I was there, and when they came back in, I couldn't leave the office, and then they left again. The manager on duty left the store alone twice.
I'm just gonna reserve the place and say that you're coming.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, we're
I
gonna.
should get the time off. It's just.
Yeah, I'm going for that link right now. I'm gonna reserve that.
Oh, you're going for the Airbnb?
Yeah. Yeah.
There weren't any
Because
good better options, right?
Bro, I looked.
Okay.
I learned from Raleigh the mistakes that I made last time. How to
What
get
was
a
the
better
mistake
spot.
you made last time? Do you think we overspent there?
Filters. My filters were off. I was looking for like too many bedrooms and everything, and the stuff was getting like expensive. But I've minimized bedrooms while maximizing beds. So that's what we want. And there's room for 8 people, but there doesn't have to be 8 people. The price does not change even if there's 7 or 8.
Devin Reeves, use my TCG player link for all of your war crime purchases. Hell yeah.
Devin, you better do it.
Someone's gonna clip that out of context in like 5 years.
I will.
Good.
I got you, Chris.
So, Toronto?
What about Toronto?
Yay, nay? Are we doing Toronto?
Wait,
Is that I thought it's Niagara. I don't have my enhanced license, but I should have it by then. So yes, I'm trying to do that.
Brother.
I have a question for everyone in the chat and everyone in this call right now. If you could have one card, highest rarity, first edition mint, any card in the game ever, what would you have?
That's a crazy question.
Is it not just
see,
Grave Warrior?
Could be anything.
well, no. Well,
not
here's the
necessarily
thing.
first edition, because that like limits out like limited edition stuff like that. Like,
I mean, yes. Well, there is
Any
exactly one card that comes to my mind, and that is the Ghost Rare Rainbow Dragon that has the text for Rainbow Dark Neos.
Would you just play
Because
that?
as the Crystal Beast player, that is a card that I can unfortunately never own in my life.
dang.
Because that thing is so fucking expensive.
That thing is expensive. You are right.
That would cost me like a lifetime and a half, if not 10, to actually own. Cause god fucking damn. Holy shit. Sorry, also on stream. Excuse me.
You are excused.
So there's something that's even more insane about the Chimera Plunder deck.
Yeah.
Do you know what Plunder Patrol shipping says?
What? No, I've never read the card in my life.
Fusion summon one Fiend Fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters from your hand and or field as fusion material.
Wait, hold up. Yeah.
You can fusion summon the Chimera. You can summon Baphomet, the mythical king of phantom beasts, which foolish is a fiend, by the way, meaning I can send Golden Hair to my graveyard to do the entire plunder combo.
That's crazy. That
Yeah,
is-
Wheels, you should probably like do that immediately. Buy the card now. Use person TCG player affiliate link.
I have Chimera Fusions for you, actually.
Oh my god, dude.
Dude, I have a
He's
question.
saving you money.
Okay, it's reserved.
I have a question.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mark.
If Unchained Sharvara was meant to be an Unchained card, why does it lock you only while it's on the field? Because there's no reason that Ubel should have access to Gustav Max.
Yeah, the fact that they're just a rank 10 spam deck now is like
It's so
concerning.
crazy, bro. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. They did not have any business winning that game. They just won because of freaking Gustav Max.
Hell yeah.
Frickin'
I don't know.
Gustav.
It's just Sharvara is such a custom card. Like, that's what happens when you make custom cards. You go a little too far and then stuff goes completely awry. Like, Yubel link summoning is such a weird thing to say, but I guess every deck link summons now, or at least has the potential to if they're not locked, but
Ooh, Devin
anyone
Reeves,
else?
DDS Blue Eyes?
Yeah, I was gonna say DDS Blue Eyes for Devin Reeves. That's a really good choice.
That is a good choice. That's sexy.
I'm trying to think for maybe, because I don't know my exact option. It's probably Ghost Rare first Honest, but it might, or no, sorry. It's probably Ghost Rare first Stardust, but yeah. So that one's expensive. That one's expensive. Or it's either that or honestly, yeah, like the Rainbow Dragon one. Like that one's insane, dog. Like I wanted that back when I was a kid. But I want
Don't
like
you
the
just
fusion
take-
one, which is cheaper.
Oh, don't you just pick what's it called? Fucking Tyler the Great Warrior, and then sell.
oh,
it?
like the Blackluster Soldier.
That's the correct decision.
The
Yes.
OTP one.
And then, yeah, then you have every card.
Yeah,
Yes.
Easy.
But your fun option. What would be your fun option if money wasn't necessarily the biggest factor? Like it would probably be Horus the Black Flame, just another ulti for your collection, level
You're
8.
the kind of motherfucker to say an ultimate rare security orb.
Did someone say that?
I got.
We found the Duel Links player.
Is that card limits?
The only English one on TCG is worth $1,000.
For what?
The ultimate rare security orb from Gladiator's Assault.
Why?
No idea. It's like the biggest meme on TCG Player. There's
That's-
Germans for like 70, 90 bucks, but there's an
That's
English one for
crazy.
$1,000.
That
It's not
is-
selling.
No, it's not selling.
That's nuts, man.
Motherfuckers and their buyouts, man. There's one account on TCG Player that does it all the time. Fucking, I'm blanking on the fucking name of the account, but he buys out all sorts of random Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon cards. Just trying to drive the price up of shit.
You hate to see it. How's it going, Jake the Mountain Man, channel member in the chat? How you doing, brother? What are you up to, dude? Just getting out of work? Or are you a night driver? Probably both. What about you, Sam? What would it be? First, Dark Magician, LOB.
If... Dude, I'm literally gonna fucking cry, dude.
It's okay.
Everyone just plays Dimension Shifter.
Oh, I thought you were just thinking of a Yu-Gi-Oh card that made you happy.
No, bro, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to just derail that. I'm just gonna scoop so they don't know what I'm on. That's so awful. Oh my god. But I don't know what they're on. White
Oh
Howling,
my
come in.
gosh. Wheels, I just looked up that Rainbow Dragon Chaos Neos misprint.
Mm-hmm.
Near mint, unlimited, lowest is 19 grand.
I know. I know. There's a reason I said I'd never own it.
Tap lightly.
Just tap it in.
Yes.
Something tells me they're on Fluon. dude.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You guys can hear me on my wireless headset, which is
Yes, we can. Just tap it. Just tap it.
Just tap it.
Mm.
Duelist Genesis. Ooh, Ghost. How much is Ghost Rare first ed?
Yo, speaking of just tapping it, can we go back to Raleigh?
Oh lord, stop.
We are
Wow.
on stream right now, sir.
You are unhinged. What are you?
Literally on
today, sir?
stream, bro.
Dude.
That's all you have to say.
Unhinged, dude. I'm like crying in the club. Like, come on. We could have went the second night, but no.
No.
Dude, these people are gonna make me livid, I swear.
Do it. Get livid.
There's a near mint first ed PSA 8 Stardust Dragon for $1,700.
You better not have
It's
Nibiru.
not bad.
You better not have Nibiru.
Well, let's see.
If you have Nibiru.
If you
Yeah,
could give a different
Nibiru.
rarity to any one card, what would it be? Give me that ghost rare gimmick puppet nightmare, Devin, you fiend! Oh my gosh.
Oh, it would have to be in the
Dude.
OG, like, foiling, though. Oh, it would be so
Oh
good.
Give me
my
that
gosh.
common SP Little Knight.
Some men just want to watch the world burn.
Yes.
Dude, Glenn out here with like the real like answer. I was gonna say like ultimate rare gazelle would look dope.
No. Give me that that ulti gear guy anchor.
Well, what is it?
Gear Gia anchor.
Dude, Geargy Anchor ultimate rare would look kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Can I get a
Why-
Swordsman of Landstar ultimate rare?
You get nothing and like it.
That would probably get a CR.
Actually, unpossessed ulti would look kind of sick. Not gonna lie.
Oh, dude, you're right. Now that I'm thinking about it. If I could have any one card from like any rarity first ed, I would like a Seeker Rare Gilgarth from Gladiator's Assault.
I was thinking of Gilgarth. I was thinking Gilgarth or Magic Formula.
Dude, Seeker Rare Gilgarth from Glass looks so good. Oh my god.
Wait, actually, how much is a Gilgarth?
They're like 300 last
Oh,
time I
that's it.
checked.
Huh.
Yeah, I might end
Yeah,
up
let's-
picking one up.
What's near mint? 340. No, I can't. Nope, 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 nope.
How much is it?
Well, unlimited near mint is 347. You
How
can
much
get
is-
like a light. You can get like a light plate for 250, but near mint first ed is 1800.
I'll play with you lightly for less.
Oh lord.
Yo, Glenn.
There's a light play German
So-
first edition for $99.
That's not bad.
That's actually not bad. I swear to, people are sleeping on the Euro prints of these things, man. How much is Magic Formula is what I want to know. Because we might commit war crimes for Chris.
Please commit
Ooh.
everything you want to using my TCG player affiliate down below.
Chris hears me say, "Hey, how much is this?" And he's like, "Hmm."
Oh, I should have searched an Aluber there. That was a misplay to make a lure live. I'm so bad at this game. Whatever.
No shot. Why is the German so cheap comparatively? It's a very light play German Magic Formula, first ed, near mint for $150. Is the US just that much more expensive?
Yeah.
Why though? That's
It's a
weird.
dying game in Europe, but
Those four.
Like I deadass might pick that up.
We'll just
The
one for
only
two
near
unevenly
mint
here.
one. Only near mint first ed. The lowest one is like $900 otherwise. For English.
Devin Reeves, exactly OG style Ghost Rare gimmick puppet on the YCS feature match. Straight ballin'.
A YCS feature match. My
I
gosh.
think that's the first time in my playing career that I've ever had the ability to go into both Link 4s and did not.
bold.
Very light play. Oh my gosh, this thing is.
It's because they drolled me, so I couldn't search Wave. So I'm just trying to save up on extra deck resources for the following turn.
That makes sense. What are they on?
Yosenju? They shifted me in game 1 and I scooped, so I didn't know what they were on.
Yo,
That's
real quick,
hilarious.
this is actually an actual question.
Oh,
that I
never
need to
mind.
pose
It's
to you guys.
Nemlaria.
Should I be picking up this German very light played Magic Formula first edition? It's 150.
What's a magic formula going to be used for? Is that like collection piece?
Collection. It's literally worthless, like in meta relevance.
I mean, I gotta see what it looks like.
Okay, I'm copying it. I'm putting it in the Discord.
Pull trigger.
I'm going in faculty.
I'll pull it up for the Discord to.
Magi Formel.
All right, guys. Should that salty fry buy this for how much?
It's 150.
150.
I really
that
hope
card
my
is
dad
beautiful.
isn't watching this.
This card's beautiful.
What is Nimlaria looking to do?
Bro, Sam's just out here like panicking over Nemreli.
I'm just wondering if I should side Gamma Seal or not, because I remember dreaming Nemlaria is a really strong
We have
card.
an important question, Sam. Look in faculty and tell me. I need your guidance.
I am in the middle of side decking against Nemlaria right now.
I have a much more important dilemma at hand. Nimlaria is the least of my worries. I'm about to be dreaming about a magic formula.
Yo, Dunkler
I'm gonna start
Magier.
Gamma Seals, I don't trust them.
Oh, dude. Dunkler? Dude, you should pick that up just for Dunkler.
Oh, man. I would subscribe to Joshua Schmidt just to ask him to read the effective magic formula in German.
Dude, it's a sauerkraut. You should pick that up.
It's
Oh
a
wait, that's Zauberkart. Oh.
It's a
It was-
sour.
it was a good try.
Shake my head.
How much is near mint on the ghost? Oh, never mind. That's way too much. See, this is dangerous, like talking to you guys about Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Can't do this. Unlim near mint ghost Stardust is like $300+. I can't do that.
I have an unlimited Stardust Ghost Rare. It is not near mint though.
I was gonna say, what would you call it? Like mod play?
It is probably slightly below mod play. I got it for like $80. It was pretty cheap.
Oh, let's see. Okay, so it's like heavily played. Heavily played.
Yeah.
lowest is
Okay. Hold up.
126.
It's basically near mint, but it has like a little dent in it. So like, yeah.
Oh, that one,
Yeah. Yeah. You've seen
bro.
that.
That I do not call that mod play.
What would you say that one is?
I'd call that light play.
Really? Yeah. That I
Yes,
was surprised I got
that
that one
dent,
so
I-
cheap.
I asked
Yeah.
like 3 times. I was like, "Where is the dent? I can't see it."
Sir.
Yeah, no, that's like 250. Yeah, light play lowest is 250.
It's in the top of their head. Dented.
What else? Strike of Neos. You guys still didn't say what rarity you would get for a card.
I misplayed.
Dude,
You misplayed.
this... I'm sorry. I don't want to flame anyone, but my Nemlaria opponent just small-worlded Driver into Pankratops into Luster Pendulum.
You gotta do what you gotta do, brother.
What?
Dude, that's actually pretty based. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sorry.
The fact that he did that means
Because
he
they have
rehearsed
zero
that line.
defense.
My man's rehearsed that line.
Pendulum summon. Oh
I'd say
no,
if I
they're
was gonna
just
go for a new
searching another
rarity,
he taught.
I'll stick with my original choice and go with an ultimate rare charge of the Light Brigade.
Oh, that's another one, bro. We need like a
I feel like it
QCR
looks so good.
in rarity collection.
It looks so good.
Yo, Mark, what about Ultimate Rare Gazelle?
Ultimate rare Gazelle, Salamander Gazelle. I feel
Yeah.
like Salamander Gazelle would look better as a QCR. Not gonna lie.
Nah,
And this is-
dude.
I love my ultimate rares, bro, but I just feel like Gazelle would slap as a QCR.
Okay, what about Will of the Salamander as an Ultimate Rare?
That I could see. The flames and everything, that could be a sexy foiling.
Dude. Or like, what about Rage? Oh,
And my
Well,
opponent
Rage, I'm
just
still a little
pendulum
bit
summon.
salty at from our last match, so
GZ1K says Nemorelia is easy to side against. He didn't give any options, Sam, but I know because like the one kid used to play it over at the Friday locals that we used to go to, and you side board breakers against them. And kaijus are okay because they can get over their big monsters.
Dude,
Oh,
I don't know what they
fantastic.
think their pendulum summon is gonna result in because I have 2
It's
waves and a
FTK.
mourner.
I mean, they get FTK on board. They're an FTK deck once they get there.
Okay.
I mean, they don't FTK you. It's like 10 turn kill. It's like 10th turn kill.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Near mint.
Well, I mean, I just blanked pretty much everything that they did regarding their pendulum summon,
That makes me.
and now I
happy.
have Ultimate Falcon on my board.
What would you guys do if there's a near mint unlim and a near mint first out of a card, but it's $100 difference?
First HUD.
First
The
Ed, yeah.
First
the near
ed.
mint is 90 for the unlim. The first ed is 188.
Did I start?
First Ed.
You guys
I
are just trying to
won,
make less money.
guys.
Fuck you guys.
I beat the Nemlaria player.
We're proud of you. I'm sure GZ1K is proud of you. I also just
When
won
you
my game.
end on double wave Ash Mourner, pretty good.
I've heard that's pretty good somewhere before, actually.
Chris, are you still looking for exchange?
No, I got my exchanges, but thank you. I bought them from Mark, and I never used them.
Yeah, you didn't use them.
The shit a motherfucker will do to knock it ashed.
I know.
Okay, but for real though, that small world bridge that Nemlaria player did was kind of tight.
Rip wheels.
Rip the wheel.
Wheel.
The wheel fell off.
Yikes.
Damn.
I never thought that my opponent opening driver in their hand would actually be kind of good for them, but hey.
Do you guys see people or Epsilon going way up in price right now because people are just like, I don't want to say anything, but I feel like it's not the best
Hold on, let me
option.
look it up.
It's because of Tenpai.
What's because of Tenpai?
Oh. Yeah.
The Sky Frame monster going up.
Well, I know it's
guess.
because of Tenpai, but that's not a good option.
No, it's not. But like, what else are you gonna do when they activate Heat Wave?
Punch him in the fucking throat.
Use your
Yeah.
other things.
Literally anything else.
Oh my god, dude.
Your servant. Hope that does it.
Fucking Heat Wave, bro. You know, cards like that just make me like wish I could go to the people that like designed those cards and be like, you could have just not done this.
Why?
Like, I don't think that an effect like Heat Wave needs to exist in Yu-Gi-Oh. It's just so stupid. Like, oh my god. And we all thought it was a deck consisting of like normal monsters that was gonna break this card. Nope.
Did we?
Well, it says neither player can special summon effect normal or special summon effect monsters. So it's like Gemini monsters, even though that's not how it works.
Gemini is being good in 2024, please, Konami.
Why the fuck did a Starfoil beat though? Hell yeah.
Welcome back, Wheels. Also, I just
Yo,
got Ash
Glenn,
Blossom. Holy fuck.
Pull that out. I might want to look at it.
Context? What?
You'll get nothing and like it.
Dude, it's a Starfoil bait doll.
Oh, nice.
Just PM me and I can give you the pics.
See, one of the first things I'm hearing as I enter the call is Kyle going, "Yo, pull that out."
Yeah, I
love
realized
that.
I made that very bad, and I shouldn't have, so I apologize.
Dude, this entire stream has been a complete disaster. Anything else we say afterwards is like completely irrelevant.
Look,
Sorry about the demonetization.
GZ1K, hold
Chris.
up. I have the most important thing of the last 10 minutes. GZ1K, Nemrelia can't play through one wave.
Oh.
I'm sorry?
Nemrelia cannot play through one Marincess wave.
Huh? Repeat.
I ended on 2 and Ash and a
Say it
mortar.
again.
There you go.
The fact that their small world bridge consisted of Pank means they sided in Pank. That card is so annoying. As a Marincess player.
Respectfully.
know.
Also, I should have sent Cartesia. What the fuck?
Dude, tributes for cost, I can't waive it. It's so awful.
I did not mean to send lost. That was a misplay.
It's like actually better than Fenrir against me. Because Fenrir doesn't do anything against Marincess at all. Whereas
That's specifically
Pankratops?
why I cut it.
Does anybody know if Highland Hobby still has bulk cards there?
Highland Hobby is still around?
Yeah.
That's an excellent question to ask. I don't know.
Maybe my chat will know.
Yeah, any Highland hobby goers in the chat?
Dude,
Imagine Tundo's in there. He's like, yo, it's my
No
stock
way,
now."
dude. Been a minute.
Tundo, if you're watching, I miss you.
I am gonna go make myself some food right quick, so I will have to hop off the voice call.
You'll get nothing like it. Sorry, that's just been the line tonight. Y'all have been giving me this for free, so I'm just gonna keep abusing it.
Chris, I'll be back at some point. I'll just hop on.
Okay, good.
No. You already said it.
All right.
You were leaving. You already said it's already out there.
Glenn, Mark, Kyle, Wheels, if you guys aren't on the call when I'm back, but have a good night, guys.
I love
Have
you.
a good night. I might be going
Have a good night,
sleep, so I
man.
need to wake up early.
Hi, bro.
I love you too, Mark.
Yay.
Bitch.
Alright.
Oh my word, Lightning Storm ulti is expensive. And by Lightning Storm, I mean Lightning Vortex.
I got first Ed Super if you want that. Also, he wants to know for which deck the wheel for GZ1K.
He said that he quickly cooked up a list and had 10 non-engine slots. I was very curious what he meant by that.
Is it still
That's what I was
cooking?
talking about.
I was asking about my pizza. But yeah, no, that's
Okay.
my oven wasn't working and now we got to work, I think.
You know, I'm here, bro.
Yo, deck discussion. Lightning Vortex. How effective is that in today's meta? Obviously, you discard a card, but it's not destroying face-up attack position monsters. It gets them all. Is there any
Just one
viability
dark
to that,
hole.
or is the discard too much of a cost?
When you want to play Regeki,
That's a very good idea.
it's at 3.
I forgot
Listen,
about Raigeki. They made it when Raigeki was banned.
Honestly,
Oh my
you might
word.
even want to consider Dark Hole because of Ibli.
Ibli. Oh my gosh.
Or just like salad
Honestly,
blocks, yeah. Oh, yeah.
If you really want to consider something, Dark Hole might be the play just in case your opponent puts anything you don't want on your board.
I mean, I have played against Kyle.
Exactly.
That man's always trying to give me the weasel.
Yeah, I'm just trying to give you like Falco, so like when I kill it with the Promethea or like something dumb like that, I'll just like reset rage.
True.
Yeah.
Vibe.
Hey.
Why are these cards so expensive?
Rip.
I just want ultis that are first ed in good condition. Ooh, that's actually
Of what?
in good condition. I'm a sucker for the OG ultis, so like Rise of Destiny, Flaming Eternity, Soul of the Duel, stuff like that.
Duelist.
Yeah, I'm looking at the ulti Arm Dragon level 7, the ulti Mobius. You can get an ulti Gearfree the Swordmaster, first ed near mint for under $40. And that card had some nasty foiling on it. I think I'm gonna pick one of those up.
What card did you just say?
Gearfree the Swordmaster.
Yeah, that was neat.
We'll do a deflex on wheels.
Hey. I do own a copy of that, but not the Ultimate Rare. I did summon that in our anime format. And then I immediately took it out of my deck because it was awful.
It was terrible.
What are you talking about? It's awful.
It got destroyed immediately and did nothing on my board. I kept Gearfried in though. That's an 18 beat stick.
There you go.
You can't equip Snatch Steal to it. If you do, I will laugh. And by laugh, I mean cry. Cry laughing.
Craffing.
Yes.
Watch Inferno Fireblast be like a $300 near mint first ed card. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Just 225. No big deal.
Alright, I found about almost close to $300 in Melodious cards, guys.
So you found 2 Ostinatos?
I found an absolute stack of Maestras
Oh, Lord.
and a smaller stack of the solos.
Nice.
First events.
Nice, dude.
Ooh, near mint Mobius for 115. Nice.
Time to hit up like every person I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh with from back then. I'm trying to get like 10 fistfuls of fucking first movement solos.
Wheels, you can get a first ed unopened Soul of the Duelist pack for $36.
What
That
the hell
shit's-
comes you sold
Dude,
the
that shit's
duelist?
fucking weighted. Do not.
Oh, it's 100% weighted.
What comes in Soul of the Duelist? Enraged Muka Muka.
I don't even know what that does.
You don't need to, because that's not the real chase card. The real chase card is Master of Oz. And Dojama
Hell
King. Charcoal and Pachi says hello.
That's what comes in that set.
Hey, Hollowed Life Barrier. Good
It was
against
all the
Dojama.
it was the introduction to
Why?
levels as well. Howled Life Barrier is a fucking sick card when it's
It is.
ulti. That card is fucking beautiful.
Yeah,
Fucking
card that's actually mad
nobody
cheap.
anywhere was fucking just everybody's just fucking jerking off at fucking Konami headquarters, and then
What?
that fucking person is like, I'm gonna sit
Yeah.
down and I'm gonna make a
We are
fucking
streaming.
masterpiece.
Why are we saying that while we're streaming?
There's no respect for my stream.
Who cares?
Please.
I understand, but like we don't need to continue it.
Yes,
my
you
ears.
do.
That's where you're wrong.
Yes.
Kyle, you're just a saboteur.
What'd you say?
You're a saboteur. Sabotager. Sabatui. Ratatouille.
What?
Yeah, something like that.
Here.
Yo, what?
Wheels, he posted it in deck list, GZ1K.
I thought Creator was way cheaper, but it's not.
I will have to go take a look at this.
I should really pick up his ultimate rare Dekoichi.
But I will be looking in a second. I am in the middle of something. Give me 1 second, my friend.
F it. TCG player time.
Yo, oh, near mint first ed Dekoichis are only $40. What?
Ooh.
The flex of Dekoichis in my binder. Imagine. That being said, though, you gotta trust people on TCG Player that it's actually near mint. That's the real battle.
About to get you a Malice Doll of Demise.
You know, I do like the startings to this deck. It. It's. Oh, it's in the deck list. It's starting off, nicely. I think that running 1 copy of the field spell with 1 terraforming feels wrong, but you know, whatever floats your boat, my guy. Also, I think you only need 2 copies of Triple Tactics Talents. I don't think you need 3 of it. If you activate the draw 2 and draw 2 copies of Talents, you're literally going to cry and wish you had 0 copies in your deck.
Is talents in the main or the side?
The main.
I
It's
don't
in the
like
main.
maining.
You don't like maining talents?
No. During my testing, I figured out that maining talents is only as good as your deck's ability to not play through interruption, specifically monster interruption, and while I was playing, it came up super infrequently, and anytime it did come up, I was already in a winning position, so I didn't even need it. It was just a card in my hand that just drew me 2 more cards that I didn't need.
I understand.
Yeah, I'd rather just play a card like Nib that will actually stop my opponent from playing.
What the?
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Thank you, Glenn.
I didn't know Mystical Ref Panel had a secret rare.
Isn't it the secret rare it's only printing?
Yeah.
That's pretty sick.
That's
Bro.
crazy.
Enervating Mist is actually a super cheap ulti to pick up.
It's only $30. That's actually tempting. It's completely useless, but it's super tempting.
Where are you seeing for 30? I'm on TCG Player and I can see near mint first ed for 1650.
Where? Or what card?
Enervating Mist.
No, I'm talking Mystical Ref Panel.
Oh, we're on totally different cards. I am on Soul the Duelist still.
Ah, I got you.
They were so lost talking to each other about that.
Yeah, there's a little bit. It's okay. I sometimes go on ulti effect failures to see if my stonks are up. And they're 100% up. We love to see it. Yeah. Ooh, secret rare pot of dualities. Those are actually kind of crispy.
What, the ultis? Yeah.
The secrets. Normally I'd say ultis, but the secrets are kind of nice.
They are.
The ultis are way too much. I say as I'm looking at a Magisch Formel. Because Duelist Revolution, that was...
Alright, well now I just gotta transfer this deck profile to Omega so that I can actually post this properly, because why didn't I build this in Omega first? Because I didn't think of it.
Oh shit.
Rip.
Yeah. No, Star Strike Blast.
Guys, why am I so stupid?
Yeah, Star Strike Blast was the last.
You're not
Heck,
stupid. You're the
dang.
wheel.
Is that better or worse? No.
I don't know.
Significantly worse.
I like how like Kyle says it so confidently. That significantly was crazy.
I mean, yeah, that was absolutely insane. See, that's why I said it though, is because I knew as soon as I said it that everyone was gonna say something.
Nah.
Yes.
Kyle likes to roast me, but he has to let Wheels know that he's not off the hook.
Yeah.
Leviar the Sea Dragon comes in Ultimate? What?
Yeah.
Yeet.
I was today years old.
Dude, these elemental energy ultimate rares are so pricey.
Yes, they are.
I remember pulling a Tempest the first week and then selling it for like $40.
Tempest is like one of the best looking ones.
It's so sick. And now it's like $1,000.
Yeah, it's so much.
Well, GG's on that one. It looks like that Tenpai just completely OTK'd Voiceless with the link play line. It wasn't even through D barrier. They just still did the Pyro Phoenix Promethean line, which was interesting.
LOL.
That's usually the anti-D
Damn.
barrier line.
Oh, is that Alti Thunder Kings? Ooh, the latest sales are deceptive. That is way less. I don't feel like spending $600 for a playset.
Alti King's Night.
I have an Alti Queen's Night.
Honestly,
All right,
Alti
gentlemen.
King's Night's
I gotta
good.
get off. I gotta get going to sleep.
Have a good night, Keg.
Later.
Thanks for coming through. It was nice talking.
Yeah, it was actually nice, like, interacting with your chat. I know they might not have entirely agreed with everything I said, but I believe I had some decent points.
Well, easy now.
Hold on there, champ.
Oh, come on.
I love you.
Love you too.
Aw.
Say it back.
I did.
Gotta hit him with the love you more, bud.
Oh crap! Sorry, I just saved that for my mama.
We're on stream. We can't get too hot and heavy in here.
Give me one.
Wow.
What?
Then there was 3. Damn, rip. Wheels was
Tell me how
like,
you
hold
really
up, my refrigerator's running.
My refrigerator's running.
New VJump promo just was translated 7 minutes ago.
And how bad does it suck?
Detonating Karibo.
Putting down
You can only
$50.
use the first and
That's
second
awesome.
effect. If a Karibo monster card is on the field, you can special summon this card from your hand. Oh fuck, dude, it's an extender. Hell yeah.
Bro.
When your opponent activates a monster effect on the field, quick effect, you can equip this card on the field to the opponent's monster as an equipped spell with this effect. The equipped monster's effects are negated? What?
Wait, is it effect
It's a
mailer?
cheeky imperm.
Yeah.
Yes, it's
Oh my
absolutely
lord.
a cheeky imperm that only summons itself if you have a Karibo on field.
Dude, it's literally just like the Thousand Eyes Restrict anime, or it just covers the eyes and it can't use its effect.
Yeah, I love how they're retraining all the old cards and giving them absurd effects. It's kind of great.
That's awesome.
Which really leads me back into they really need to reboot the OG anime.
They really need to give Light Sworn like one more card that's usable.
Whoa, hold on there.
What do you mean?
Lightsworn has like fistfuls of usable cards. Meanwhile, Karibo is like, give me
Karibo
detonating
is that
Karibo.
skeleton chilling at the bottom of the pool.
Hey, this is my channel. I'm gonna say what I want, and Konami needs to
And you
print
gon' like
10 Light Sworn cards now.
Facts.
No, I mean, it would just be nice if we got like a Nightmare Throne kind of card. Like, just give me like a quick effect, like field spell that like does everything for that, like mill fives. That's all I ask.
All I want is a field spell.
Reminds me of the like the greedy capitalist meme where the guy's just chugging from the faucet and there's a poor person drinking from the leak and it's like the person getting leaked on are the Karibo players and you're fucking you're just the Lightsworn fans at the end just chugging along, man.
That's the striker players, bro. That won't die.
True striker has been eaten.
Hate that deck
Oh.
so much. If they just woke up and banned engage, I honestly would never. I probably might not bitch again for at least a couple days.
At least 2 business days. Oh man, does this man have a place? No shot, he does. Oh, dude, this guy's got a playset of ultimate rare German ghost ogres. Geisterauge und Schnahas. Schneehas.
Are they in your?
Dang.
Are you buying them? Please.
I
Stop.
don't know, bro.
Auf Deutsch bitte.
They
Do you
look
already
so
have
good.
Do you not have Ulti Ghost Ogres already?
No.
Oh.
Brother, I picked mine up when they were 80s when we were talking about picking them up for this format.
Yeah, I remember that. And then Tenpai happened, and I was like, oh god. Oh, Magish Formel is gonna have to wait. Dang. Alright. Fine. Where is it? Where's the dude? Texas? Okay, I'll get that before Indy. 1, 2, 3. Add. Wait, what else is in my cart? Oh god, that's too many things. No, get rid of it. Gear free, the Swordmaster is going.
Lightsworn. So.
Alright,
we are
where's your
gonna
link?
play Lightsworn. It's down in the link's description.
TCG, there it is. Okay, got it. Click. 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 Not eligible for TCG Player Direct. Shut up. It's like $400. Get out of my face. Alright, it's done. I'm crying, but I remonetized your stream.
I appreciate it, man. I really do. Another one in the bag.
How'd you get all your links? Do you just do exclamation link? I'm assuming.
That hurt.
I meant to just copy one link and then copied them all.
XD. Exclamation.
Konami needs to errata a soul to need a noble knight, can only summon noble knight, and locks you into warriors. I don't think the warrior lock was really necessary. Well, they were ending on Apo, weren't they?
I
Sorry.
mean,
She,
were they?
she's gone next.
Stop it. No, she will be fine.
Surely.
She will be fine.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way. Not my Goral. I just got my Starlight. I need like at least 6 months with it.
Well, that's unfortunate, buddy.
I gotta make it to 2025.
Time to start learning Avermax.
Avra, who never heard of him? Oh Lord.
You'll
What is
play access
11:26?
code, you'll like it. Oh, man.
Devin Reeves just hit my opponent with the classic wop up dot FM up game 2 branded combo duster into lightning storm into branded fusion. Feels good. That is my favorite. Just like 2 board breakers into branded fusion. It's like, oh, okay. Everything else is just free. If I don't draw a super poly, I die.
Alright, I'm gonna stick around to watch you cook this dude. And then I'm dipping.
They fall like flies.
It's 11:30, bro. I gotta go to bed.
Facts.
I felt that bad today. I was like out. I don't know if it was the Chinese from yesterday messing me up or what. But I was gone.
Chinese was so good. I was thinking about it today.
Bro, it was so good. I've still never had the General So's. I don't know how it is, but I'm told
so
it's very good.
Very good. It's pretty solid. I actually think I like.
Have you never had General Tso's?
I've
Like,
never had it.
in your life? Bro.
No, I'm a firm sesame chicken man.
Sesame chicken slabs, not gonna lie.
Bro, you gotta come here. I'm gonna show you the way. What
This man's actually just gonna have TK me, so I'm just gonna surrender. Because if he gets Dark Angels...
Oh, he's back. He fixed his
that
fridge.
doesn't matter.
Oh, sorry. I had to partake in some devious acts that I wasn't going to do on stream to complete this deck profile that I have concocted. I have built a Chimera Plunder profile. I don't know if it works, but it looks good.
It
all that
looks
matters.
cool.
Tell me I'm wrong. I will send it in the deck list as soon as I find it. There it is.
Branded players, when they go on a win streak doing nothing but puppet locking, winning is a lifestyle for us. Jonic on not getting complacent after taking a 3-0 series lead.
Deck lists, wheels. Dang, I'm just looking at it and it looks saucy. I don't
Dude,
even know
look
what it
at-
does.
Look at the fucking ratios, bro. The non-engine, the amount of hand traps that I have
The
thrown in this
non-engine
deck.
makes me so happy. I'm so proud of you right now.
Thank
looks
you.
very
I'm so,
good.
dude, it looks. Look at that list, Chris. It looks so good. I'm so proud of our boy.
I love it.
He's about to take
Hey.
you by storm.
Rule of two, dude.
Always two. There are no more, no less.
Exactly, bro. Except for the one of Harpy's Feather Duster, because there's
A
15
German?
cards.
And an
It-
Italian.
So yeah, bro, I honestly I like this a lot.
Oh, by the way, Wheels, we're compensating Chris by using his TCG link, so you need to help compensate the demonetization of the stream.
I don't currently have a lot of money, so that is not something I can do at the moment.
Dang.
So as
Never.
much as I love you, Chris, that is not a task I can actually
Damn, you think
fulfill
you
at the
know
moment.
a guy. You think you have a
You
mom.
think you know a guy?
My guy, I don't have the money.
I'm just kidding. I love you, Wheels.
Love you too, dude.
Yeah, Devin, there is a new Karibo card. It's pretty dope. Imagine if it was a fire level 1 instead of a dark level 1.
That'd be crazy.
Oh, stop.
Did you guys see the? Did you guys look at the Decklist chat? That's absolutely hilarious.
Jeez. Yoink.
Not the yoink.
Oh my god.
They just absolutely stole from me. And you know what the best part is? I appreciate
True TEARLAMENTS player.
this man let me cook and then was like, "What?"
It's like a series of events just happening. The last 4 posts in Decklist of my Discord.
He's like Sauron, just helping people make the rings of power. And he's like, surprise!
Surprise.
Dude, that's
Slendermancer,
so
what's
funny.
up, brother Dom here? Hi, Dom. Which Dom? Oh, or is it the Dom? Sorry, anyways. Channel activity. Slendermancer.
I need some addition. I want to run Malicious in this Lightsworn deck so badly, but man, it sucks drawing hands of Malicious Wolf and Fearless. Like, oh my lord. Those are hands
Just
that make
run
me feel
one
a
diamond
certain
dude
way.
and 3D draw. It'll be fine. Trust me.
One diamond. Yeah, I was actually thinking about doing like a Dark Dragon variant with a Lair of Darkness and like Thunder Dragon. But
Imagine. Rochester Dom. Yo, what's up, Rochester fame?
oh, yo, Rochester Dom. He did a Swordsfield deck profile on my channel. I love you, bro. How you doing?
Oh yeah.
You know him. He's the judge over
The
at
homie.
Millennium.
The homie G.
He plays a lot of One Piece now, not so much Yu-Gi-Oh,
I understand.
because it's a better game.
True. We're clinging on to a dead game. Wheels, do you think you're gonna play that variant for Indy?
I'm going to at least play test it because I don't really know how to play Chimera, so I don't know what I'm doing.
You should talk to Caleb. Well, you don't know Caleb. Katub, is
Yeah.
that who it is? In here? He's like, I don't know, he's like the GOAT when it comes to, oh, Kexeb. Daxeb.
This hand sucks, actually.
He's like the man when it comes to
I didn't
Brandon
play out
Chimera.
correctly. I forgot I got trolled.
Oof.
Which is fine. Oh my god, now I'm getting dropleted.
No.
My format Apo.
And that is why Apo is so not bannable.
Well, I guess I'm going in perm here and seeing if
That's
this
not at all a
works.
good excuse.
Cool. I wish that, dude, if feels as a quick effect to pop, oh my god lord. We'd
Oh,
be
man.
chilling. Oh, we're moving to next end phase. It's lit. Time to not get a top deck. Because this deck does not have top decks.
Alright. I'm off to bed. Good night, dudes.
Have a good night, bro.
Good
Nice
night, buddy.
Let's-
Never thought I was playing tier. Believe it or not, it's not really tier.
Yeah, I don't think I really survived this, so let's see what happens here. I guess I could have, like, normal summoned Lila. Yeah, because if I mill Merly, I can get...
Top deck Merly.
I also could have made SP. It's either that. Yeah, let's see. We have 3 cards in left in deck. There's actually a high likelihood I hit Merly. Or I just hit, like, Black Goat Laughs, which helps me interrupt my opponent. So, Black Goat Laughs in the graveyard. I got this, like, idea from Josh Schmidt because you can just, like, mill it, and it's good going first or second. Like, you can, like, mill it. Banish this card, then declare one monster. Neither player can activate the effects of monsters with that name. So, it's not really great going first, but, like, it's not bad to just, like, mill it as an interrupt. Yeah. So what am I trying to think? Depends, right? Because he'll just go malicious here, and then he'll go Shadow Mist to add a hero. I'll just like Black Oat Laughs, Vion. I need to work on the grind game for this deck. I need to have a better grind game. I was like liking the horse stuff for that reason, but man, I don't want to run the horse stuff. It's like so expensive. Bills I checked, it's like $60 for your MSATI. I'm like, what?
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's insane.
It's going up.
Yes. Oh,
I
sure.
see someone trying out Light Sworn zombies. Shout Wheels for being the zombie in chief.
Eh.
Very nice.
I guess Mark also plays zombies.
I'm not relevant to this format.
Damn, you heard that, guys.
It was
Heard it here
it was
live.
May 5th. That was the, or was it May 5th or May 4th? May 5th was 1 year since Syak came out.
That's crazy.
So I poured one out for my boy Riam Hart.
Rest in peace.
I actually
Reinhardt.
got my Italian Riam Hearts in today. I was so hyped.
Really? Oh. Did I not kill this guy? That's crazy. I saw your pictures actually earlier. The Imaginings goes nutty in the Euro.
The Imaginings look crazy. It's just so much, so much more detail. I was saying, I don't know if I messaged you or if I messaged Yuri, like, the shipping is like $45 to get them from Italy. But if you guys want, I could like take a list. If you're actually looking for foreign cards, it just all depends.
I mean, I'm looking for like basic stuff at this point besides branded fusion ultis, but like I'm just gonna like see what Yuri can maybe get me an indie.
Yeah,
I still have to
that's
send
way
him
easier.
a list.
Oh, you got the Despia? Yeah, this guy's got nothing.
Oh wow, that's really good. I hit Merly and Weiss.
Sheesh.
That's a Kaleido Heart. And Weiss gets to get back any Light Sworn, so I could just spec back Minerva.
You're not milling out your deck, right?
Not trying to. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not because I'm spinning back 3 cards now.
True. Yeah.
I should have put that in defense, but it's fine. He probably doesn't go over this. I got Dark Rulered. And now he has Ferris. Can you 1 card from that?
Oh my god. Oh my... Bro. I just used Bluebeard effect, discarded Mirror Sword Knight, and drew Ghost Mourner. It's
Bro,
just so free.
No shot.
We hit the slots. Let's go.
That was just like so free. What?
Nice.
Yes.
IDK if it's 1 card, but it's close. What do you mean? Oh, you mean with what Wheels just said?
I think he meant for if he can beat you with 1 card, the Ferris. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, he's got power.
Wait, what? I'm
Oh,
sorry,
man.
what? I'll
That's the
have.
thing.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be reading in a second.
I think he
I'm
outs
currently
me.
trying to test something.
I don't think
just
he's
have
gonna
to-
have enough.
I mean, he's gonna get over my board and not be. I mean, what am I gonna do from here? Don't have a link. I don't even know why I still have in deck to top deck. That's why like Punishment and Dragon and JD is actually like really good for the grind game.
What is my best course of action? That. Oh, okay, never mind, I got it. Wow, that is so easy, actually. What? Oh, wait, never mind. Actually, yes, this is easy. Wow.
Yeah, I was gonna say it depends on like what he goes into here. He's taking a minute, so he might not have it. But like, elsewise, it's probably just a surrender. But like, he's at 5, so it's like I might be able to just do something. I need to like actually tech out this deck. It's actually like it has a really good base at it right now. I got this Lightsworn deck down to like 41 cards, 40 cards. So like right where I want to be, where like it's actually pretty consistent at seeing at least like hands that can play through 2 hand traps. It's just like really hard to play through like hand trap, like anything more than that. And the 2 hand trap thing isn't even that good. Like you end up in like 1 or 2 interruptions at that point. You need like, I mean, Baguska is so good though. That's like been my main thing. Oh, he's timing out. He might not have the option. Slendermancer. Also, how's it going, Slendermancer? Didn't know you had a Twitch too. Hit you up with the follow there, mate. Thank you. Wow, we get game 3 out of this guy. Now we get to see the best end board for heroes in Nibiru.
Sorry, just had to reload my Discord real quick.
Did he actually time out Sump again? Yes, he did.
Hmm?
That's weird.
What?
Thought he actually timed out.
Who?
Yeah, the guy I'm going against.
So my first hand was Chimera, and the end board I got to. Or no. I don't. Wait, was that the same hand? I don't think it was. That was definitely not the same hand. There's no way. Never mind. But I did make this end board, and I'm very proud of it.
It looks like Plunder
don't
Patrol, and you photoshopped a single Chimera the King of Mythical Beasts in there.
Yeah, I mean, yes, but I used the Chimera Fusion to fusion summon the Lease.
Yay!
So that's what matters. That's actually sick. Because that's a hand rip too, and you have droplet.
that is
Yeah, plus in the end phase, I do rip a card from your hand.
That is pretty dope.
And can you recur Chimera Fusion for Guardian Chimera next turn?
On the next turn, I can. I already did it this turn. That's why I have the lease on my board.
Okay,
It's
got
because
it.
So basically, what I realized is I can use the Chimera Fusion, summon Chimera, then add it back to my hand, and then if I have 2 plunders in hand, I can just Fusion summon Lease. And then I realized that if I summon Blackbeard, I can just use if I can just use the Fusion, I was just going to be able to, I don't remember exactly what I was going to be able to do, but I was going to be able to put a whole bunch of guys on my board and just end my turn with either 2 of my ships or a ship in Blackbeard, and it was just going to be very nice. And then Blackbeard drew me Black Eyes, so I was able to make the Lease and the monarch on top of everything, so I was very happy.
That is not a cash money hand, sir.
Was that a 6-card combo?
Well, I went first, so, no. But
It was a 5-card combo. Or I guess it was a 4 because you had
Trust me.
droplet.
Trust me, the droplet was just kind of chilling there. I don't remember.
John G,
Oh wait,
congratulations, bro.
actually, yeah, I don't remember what the starting hand was, but this was hilarious to go through. Oh my goodness.
What do I Magnum
Okay, that's a
against
hand.
heroes? Do I hit the Malicious? Do I hit the DP? Or do I definitely wait for the Dark Angel? Okay, so Magnum up, well, since I've Mag,
Hold
I'll
on
get
a
something
second.
for the DP. So, it's
I
between
mean,
Dark
yeah.
Angel and Malicious. He
Let me.
extends pretty
Hold on
well.
a second. So let's see.
He'll get the
I've
Malicious
heard-
anyway.
I've heard hit the Cross Crusader revival target.
Oh yeah, I've heard
I've
that
heard
too.
that. Mally or Deny.
I mean, yeah. If they've committed their normal summon, do not have a body on board, no Mally in grave, and they're just trying to revive. I mean, that seems pretty decent.
But they have a Mally
I
in grave
mean,
right
I
now,
don't
and they
know.
haven't gone Cross Crusader.
Yeah.
But they can spec out Shadow Mist. Or I guess
is Mally a quick effect?
no. But I'm just gonna give it to him. I like give him the priority.
Hmm.
He plays the long game.
I mean, I think it's because I remember being burned in the past by not waiting for the Dark Angel. But also, I'm not playing branded, so I don't know how much like Dark Angel actually matters against my deck, to be honest. Search.
What do you search with Mag? Do you search Dragonling?
No, I'm gonna. I mean, it depends. I'll if he's setting up DP, I'm gonna want Druid Swarm to banish the DP.
True.
Also, I can just link that off and pop field. Dragonling wouldn't be bad here either, though. Probably help me unbrick my. But also, like, it's technically dead with this hand. Favorite. John G, I just got 4th at my OTS tourney. My only loss was to Cash, and I got shifted 3 times. Holy crap. How can we even go against that deck? Dragoon, Stapelia, Blazing Branded King. Also, Sanctifier kind of like turn skips them most of the time. Because they can't target it. Not seeing my hand traps really sucked. I mean, I guess Magnum Up might get me there, but I don't know. He's just so far ahead right now. It's kind of. gonna be able to go Miracle Fusion or Poly again? Search Dragon or Jerusalem probably, yeah.
Wonder Driver. Where is he going with this?
I mean, he's like... What are you special summoning? And, well, I'm not targeting that. Maybe I should have done the malicious in the first place.
There it is. So I know I'm far behind on the stream, but why didn't you target the melee?
I was just gonna wait for the Dark Angel.
Gotcha.
I feel like it's probably incorrect though, because he's just gonna like mass change or something. It's also like setting cards now, which is like super weird. Yeah, what?
What is happening?
He messed up his combo.
No shot. That's crazy.
My bad, I thought he was going somewhere with that one.
I think he thought so too.
I'm just going to go battle phase.
Saying I think he thought so too is just such a funny thing to me. I don't know why.
Yeah. I can just set up a... Okay, then. I mean, that's annoying. Does he get DPE now? Dark Law versus Tear Swarms sounds pretty good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, that's... Oh, and I go down, too. That's annoying. What could I go into now? I can't even link climb. That's the issue. Like, if I went... If I had a dark here, I could actually get around this. I don't. Chaos Angel might actually do it too. Don't have that. Yeah, that's a surrender. I gotta work on this tier list. It's like I either put Horus in here or I put Maliciouses in here. Or I keep it the same and I just like work on it. I just feel like with the Bestials I need them. Bestials are so good in this deck. Yeah, the Fields and Wolf are pretty crazy.
Yeah, that wasn't.
I mean, that's just the deck, though, to be honest, though. Like, it's fucking nuts. I don't even know why I'm actually running so many of these, because I'm not even running the Punishment Dragon anymore with Judgment Dragon. Like, I was running that in here. Like, this was the build before Hellshadal. And then I forgot what else was there, but to like actually justify the all the light sworn names.
Oh, alright. I'm gonna head off for the night, boys. It's been fun.
Have a good night, brother.
Rip,
Catch
Mama's
y'all, man.
leaving.
Mama always comes. Well, never mind. Never mind.
I sent one more thing in the deck profiles thing. In the deck list thing. I used Speedroid, Terratop, and Tekatomborg to make Cherubini to send Water Enchantress to start the adventure combo.
Alright,
And then what?
I saw Cherubini on the board. I was like, nope. Unsubscribe.
Damn, bro.
Aw. I swear it's not copium. But I did the entire combo without my normal summon.
I'm almost so proud
Look
of
at
you.
the end board. That end board's without my normal summon.
Wait, let's see. Wait, I can't even see. What am I looking at?
Should be in deck lists.
I mean, like, you have a Cherubini on board? What does the Cherubini on board do?
Well, no, so I started my turn with Speedroid Terratop and made Cherubini to send Water Enchantress to start the adventure combo before I did anything.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, Blackbeard's draw drew me the Water Enchantress you see in my hand at the very end of everything. So I have a second Water Enchantress for my next turn, basically.
That's really nice.
Yeah, but yeah, that entire board was made without my normal summon. And people say the normal summon is where you stop a deck. My deck? What normal summon?
Yeah, I was about to say.
My opponent waiting to use the impermanence on the normal summon. Wait, where is it? Not happening, bro. I don't know what you were waiting for. It wasn't gonna happen.
Nah. Nah.
Exactly. Nah. We don't do that here.
Oh my gosh, I guess I'm gonna try to run this abomination. Brother, I've been hitting my head against a wall the last, like, the last day trying to get Lightsworn to work. Just want to make it work so badly. It's like it's my favorite deck, but it's such a bad deck. It's not a bad deck, but it's like almost a bad deck, honestly, to be honest. Like, to be 100% frank.
It's so close.
It just
Excuse
needs a
me.
little bit more.
Ooh.
It really needs a little bit more support. Unless someone has a build that I haven't discovered, because it just like loses to hand traps really hard. Feels Babushka 2 level 4 stall the game out. Oh, I should have made Babushka. That was my bad. The last game, I didn't see that angle. I'm a little tired, to be fair. It is like 12 over by me. But like Guess I could also put Shadal in here. I think that's kind of a brick though. So I could just remove that. Gonna try out the Horus engine again. I really think there's something there with like the maliciouses and the Horus engine, and I'm just like throwing in Potted Desires to see like if that like helps the consistency.
I understand.
I could put in like the Bestials, but I don't think they help me really. Horus tier Lightsworn sounds really sick. Yeah, I want to make it work. With like maliciouses too, because they're like dark, so you get like dark access and Beatrice access. Beatrice is like one of the best cards in the game, like just like straight up. Card's so good. I think we need a shuffler in here though. Unfortunately. Like, it's such a brick, dude. I do not want to run a shuffler. Every time I look at a hand with a shuffler, I'm like, wow, this could be any other card.
Hey.
Yeah, so. Running tactics too now with the Horus engine. I've been, I think like yugioh talked about this because he runs tier limit a lot with Horus, and he's like, well, if you're running Horus, Imseti's a guaranteed Ash bait, so you might as well run triple tactics Talon so you can get like the rip or hit the +2 going first, or it's just really good going second. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense because if I get Ashed on Imseti, I die. So.
No, fair enough.
Guys, would you make any other adjustments to this? We're actually trying the Enlightenment Dragon Goo because it might help with the grind game a little. I miss the mill 5s, dude. Holy crap. Unban Keldo. Or Agido, please. One time.
Agido.
Agido. I could turn skip too, right? We could run Ghost Girl. Where's the Ghost Girl card? Or what are the oh, here it is.
Ghost meets girl. No.
Yeah, Ghost meets Girl. Master for Mayakashi Shiranui Saga. Your favorite Shiranui cards as the Shiranui player in chief, Wheels.
Oh wait, what? Sorry, repeat what you said.
You're the Shiranui player.
I do have some whereabouts and knowings of these cards, yes. Yes, I play this deck in a few formats. What about it?
Do you play Ghost
I
Meets
do
Girl?
love my zombie. The what?
Do you play Ghost Meets Girl in your zombie deck?
I'm pretty sure it's not legal until very recently.
Oh, really?
Pretty sure Ghost Meets Girl is the one I'm thinking of, right? Oh, 1 second. I don't know when that came out, actually. I'm not too sure about that one.
Yami in the Twitch chat said Horse put 60 card. I don't know what 5 cards I could add in here to make it better. Like, oh, card destruction. Card destruction. Card destruction. God damn, that card's good. That card's just free in my deck, I feel like. So, yeah, we're running card destruction.
If you want some real goo, Chris, that is some real goo. That is adventure.
Yeah, that's just like fuck it, we ball kind of thing. Helps on brick hands, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It helps on brick hands, right? Yeah.
I mean, hey, Speedroid Terratop is just 3 extra copies of Water Enchantress.
I could run Dangers.
Sending for cost.
That's true too. That's true. That's true. I'm gonna run Dangers.
What are you going to do? Ash Speedroid Terratop?
That'd be crazy, honestly.
I mean, if you have more than one interruption, sure, go for it. But I haven't used my normal summon, and the only thing you've seen me do is special speed or a terror top. What interaction are you going to throw at that?
Yeah, yeah.
Especially if you only have a single Ash or something like that, or like, what? I mean, by all means, go right ahead if you really want to. Watch me proceed to go off with the rest of my hand.
Yeah.
Because if I have anything good in my hand, oh, you're dead.
You're dead.
Because there's a chance that I've already drawn the Water Enchantress, and I was just about to use that air top to make a totem bird. So now I just get to use it as link material anyway.
Yeah, that's
So
disgusting.
who cares? Yeah, I mean, it works with me, by all means.
Do we want a Zeus in here? Oh, we do have Zeus. Okay, cool. This is the list for right now that we'll try out, I guess, and we'll see if it works or not. So it works though, the Chimera stuff, right? Like, do you like it?
So I am trying this Chimera stuff. I don't mind it. It's like there are some hands that are very weird, but that's also because I don't really know what I'm doing with these Chimera cards. Because oh god, what are these? Like, yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with half of these, so I'm trying. Good. Glad to hear it, my friend. Thank you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, also, sorry I was leaving so much this past while. I had a drunk coworker who kept calling me. And it was, yep, and you know,
Oh. That is funny. That'd be crazy. This Lysworn build is kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. Pav Desires and the Horus cards work together quite well, and then the danger cards just like kind of fill the rest out. I just need multiple ways to play through interruptions, and that's what this gives me. So if I could somehow get that together before Wednesday, God. Y'all will be so done when I go X2. I'm ready. I'm ready. So how do we do this right now? I can make a rank 4. What am I making by rank 4? I can make a Lysworn rank 4 if I do the danger here. I could pitch danger. Yeah, we'll go pitch danger. I also have malicious in graveyard. How am I getting... Oh, I pitched Merly. Interesting. Could go Merly effect diffuse. Yeah, the danger cards just make the tier cards so much better too. And the horse cards as well. Oh, we can make a rank 6 here too by just returning the danger in my hand. Yeah. I wish I had Exoton. Exoton would have went hard here, except King Sark would have fucked me. But I could have played around that. What's the main win con with Lightsworn? Never played with or against it. Modern Lightsworn is much more about just setting up a big fuck you board, kind of like Manadium. It's most akin to Manadium, I think. Like if you let them, if you go uninterrupted, they will make a board that's very much like the highest ceiling that you can get in the game, kind of thing. Going second, it's a lot more complicated because it just depends on the build. I think the only build that can really reliably go second are like these tier limit builds that are heavily teched out with horse cards, and no one else is doing this besides me, frankly. So like, you know, this is still very early testing. And then elsewise, it's been like this Bestial brew, so they're going to be doing Bestial stuff and like linking off doing plays to kind of like do that. They don't run the rocket stuff, but they run basically everything else. Where are we sending here? We can send to the graveyard. Something to make a Stapelia. God, this build has so many option trees. I think going Rhino Heart here would be kind of good. Wow, I drew a Desires off the fucking Garura. That's crazy. Then I also get the Scream Mill 3 here. Now, what did I do? I'm pretty sure I did not use Shiren yet. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. I just heard something.
You just heard something? Oh boy. Well, I hope everything's alright. How's everybody doing tonight? Me asking as if I can actually see chat. Don't worry, I'll go on YouTube real quick. I'll be able to read your guys' things in a second.
Alright. I had to check. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to check if everything was alright. My dad just dropped something. Alright, how are we doing though? So, does he have Dark in graveyard? No. I have nothing to break a board with this fucking deck. to go Bahamut Toad next time. But I guess we could just, like, go OTK here. But that doesn't give me anything. Yeah, we'll just go. I think I'm also misplaying my ass off, to be fair. But to be fair, I think I win no matter what. So it doesn't matter. Wow, I just drew 2 off of Minerva and just milled Havnus. Wow. Wow, that just fixed my hand. Or fixed my, like, laziness.
Yes? Question mark? Had to say my line, but wasn't confident if it fit.
Good. I don't know why I'm milling off of Raiden, honestly. It's probably a misplay, but that's fine. 1 punishment dragon. I could have made enlightenment with Beatrice. That would have been pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, we're just playing into we've already played into Nibiru pretty hard. Mud Dragon goes so hard in this deck. Oh my god, just call light. You're good.
Board equals protected.
To be fair, this is completely uninterrupted, like, but I think I had a hand that could have played through a lot. I don't know why he hasn't surrendered yet. I also should just go battle phase after this.
Man has the battle fader and is waiting.
That would be nuts.
The Tenpai secret special.
I think I had someone do that to me the other day when they had, like, threatening roar in the main deck. I'm like, what? Who hurt you?
Not losing to Tenpai today, baby.
I would be so... I would take that personally if I was a Tenpai player.
Karibo.
Oh, he has more Marshmallow, dude. What?
Huh?
Oh, that's crazy. I got fucked by more Marshmallow. That's hilarious.
Ayo?
Yeah, we will just have this. Oh, that was the wrong one, damn it. And I couldn't even use Kaleido's effect. That's disappointing. I'm also, like, really bad with this deck, guys, so don't, like, this is not, like, these are after hours. I also should have just banished King Sark. Yeah, I should have just done that. It's alright. I also should have attacked with Minerva for that, but that's fine. We will go... We just need 1 more body out. Why can't I go Desires? Did I already Desires? That's why. This hand is or this turn has gone so long. I have to like get used to playing non-fusion decks again.
Chris playing a non-fusion deck.
That'd be crazy.
Yo, hello.
I'm back.
Sam made it back.
Hello.
Sorry that took so long.
You're fine, brother. How are
I
you
made
doing?
brownies.
That's
Nice.
all that matters, dude.
Yeah.
How are the brownies though? Like scale of 1 to 10 though.
These shits are crazy, bro.
My man went brand. Oh my god. They're unbranded shining sarcophagus.
Nice.
Bro, I am behind. I give my throne to this man.
Well, I mean, that's not yours to give away because Yuri is the blazing branded king.
Damn, I have to money match him at Indy to get that title, I guess.
Just to give it to someone else? Yeah.
It's Vanadium, but with gambling, says GZ1K. For Light Sword. Yeah, that's a pretty good way to say it. But it's honestly Vanadium Dragon Link. It plays like a Chaos deck. That's how I'm playing it, kinda. It's a Chaos Light Sword. Kinda,
Chris,
right?
are you still streaming?
Yeah, I am. For some
Hell
reason.
yeah, dude.
I just decided to start tinkering with Light Sword, and I think I had a breakthrough. Come look at the list. I don't know what's good against Yami Yugi's decks, so I'm not sure what to side in. Guess we will find out. I think you'll like my list, Sam, honestly. Something tells me you'll respect it.
So, why Keldo and not Mudora?
Why do you have to have the most annoying question of anything you could have asked of my whole deck list, Sam? You are so precise. You are a surgeon. You are a master of your class.
Oh.
I will say this, and I will say this once. I have a nameless Keldo, and I like to use it. That is it. And I am on Omega where it does not matter. I realize that. I am bad.
Yeah, it has a name on Omega.
Wait, is there a benefit to playing one over the other?
Bigger stats on Mudora.
Who cares?
I know, right?
Why does that matter?
We're going.
It matters.
It matters, he says. This guy. I could just send Dragonling here and extend. I think that sounds pretty good, actually. Because then I get to search a card and pitch it again.
You know, when Chris loses a match to you, Sam, specifically because he drew Keldo and not Mudora, I will laugh. But until that day happens, I don't believe you.
I'll give you
First
the
of
pass.
all, they have the same effect. Damn.
Wow, you
I could feel so hard you just left the call. Were you checking to read if they had the same effect?
Huh?
How's
What are you
it going,
talking about?
Yummy?
You left the call for a bit. So I joked with Chris saying that I cooked him so hard that he had to leave.
No, my phone stopped working.
Devin Reeves,
Incredible.
I'm good still. Just theory crafting the format, nerding out.
So I
nice.
just had to reload Discord.
Jared Permel, hey Chris. You did cook. Why do
I
you
cooked
sound so
2
much more?
deck lists.
Why do you sound so much clearer now?
I don't know.
His
Also-
phone started working.
That's crazy.
Didn't say my phone started working.
Guys, I got Ash on the King Sark to discard to Sun. Do I just tactics to hand rip at that point, or do I draw 2? He literally quit. He literally surrendered. I just got my first 2. That wasn't my first 2-0 with Lightsworn, but after like losing with it 8 times last night and finding a build that actually works now, I'm pretty proud of myself. I gotta post this for my channel members. That's what you get if you're my channel member, but also if you're watching the stream, you get the list here apparently. Still support the channel, y'all. $5 a month. TCG player affiliate link, all that fun stuff. So Sam, I need you to roast this list for me. I'm sending it to you in the DM since you aren't a part of the, you aren't a channel member. So I'm sending you my Lightsworn list. Please roast it. Also, I'll reply to your message after the stream. Actually, but yeah, no, roast my Lightsworn list for the stream, Sam.
Why are you on card destruction?
Because sometimes you just draw hands of Wolf, Malicious, Fearless, and what do you do? Don't you like the dangers? I was at 55 cards. I was like, what can I put in? I'm like, dangers. I added in Keldo because, okay, I'll put in Medora just for you, but Keldo reminds me of what I have.
Pearl Rhino doesn't? Come on. 3 desires, dude.
Bro, I've tested it. There's nothing I care about banishing. This deck is just like extenders to get to a good end board, and you don't quite care how you get there. Like, if I banish my JD and like punishment, that's fine. Like I'm okay. I'm 100% okay with that. Punishment's just there for like a grind game thing. I feel like I need one shuffler actually though, because I've been playing where like I can just get down to 5 cards. I'm like, damn, it'd be nice to shuffle some cards back and have like an engine again. And also Pearl Rhino, so it's worth it. Wow, guys, he likes the list. He has nothing else to say about it. That's crazy. You heard it here first. Sam finally likes
Actually, you heard nothing because I wasn't saying anything. I was just looking at everything. What's up with the Lila in the sideboard?
Runic Stun. I just search it off of charge and normal summon it and win. It's like hat format, man. I'm in my zone. Bro, I'll start siding in Raikou. Don't at me.
No, I think we will.
Yeah, I think you guys would at me on that, and I would probably accept that adding. Also, what I'm most uncertain about, though, Sam, besides, like, kind of the main deck. Like, the main deck's getting a lot more solid, though. There's not a whole lot of change at the moment, but the extra deck, I'm trying to get to a point where it's like I have like 15 cards. I go into like basically almost as much. I don't go into Zeus, but I feel like Zeus is something that like it's something I should keep in. Like that's such a good card. And then like Beatrice, obviously, zombie. It's like between Zombie Vampire and Photon Lord. I feel like Photon Lord. Oh, it has to be Photon Lord because I want to play under Nib. So, but also like I need the extension of Zombie Vampire, so I probably have to run both. And just cut something.
Do run both.
Do I just cut?
Vampire's fucked up.
Yeah, I think I cut Dark. I don't know what Dark's doing for me, although Dark would help me a lot. Like that, like I was talking with Wheels, it would have helped me the one game. Like, what would I cut for Dark? Like, would I just cut Zeus? Because I'm running the Horus card, so I probably don't want Zeus, actually. Okay. I'm sold.
He's sold.
Jared Parmal. Chris, what are your thoughts on playing Fenrir and Branded, applying that extra pressure on the board? I like it for the discard. Like the advantage it gives you, honestly. That's about it. I don't think the interruption is real. I don't think Fenrir's interruption is real, frankly. Like, that's not a real effect to me. Because people call it a board breaker, I'm like, yeah, it's there, but I don't know. It's not really, like, it's not stopping anybody. It's all like love tap. Alright, I'm gonna go upstudy, pitch the Dragonling, go +2, or +1. Wow, this hand is so gas. Well, charge of the Light Brigade. I milled a Shuffler. I have a Dragonling in graveyard, so I could, like, get a Dragonling. Probably, that's the case, yeah. But I don't have a normal summon yet. But Dragonling gets me to combo. Where are you up to, Sam?
Just chilling.
Not doing your Master Duel adventures, dog?
What's up?
Not doing your Master Duel adventures? Were you on Master Duel before?
Yeah, I'm gonna hop on Master Duel. Fuck it.
Hell yeah. You gotta cook, dude. You gotta cook those branded players for me.
There aren't a lot of branded players on Master Duel.
There aren't?
No. Branded Fusion's limited.
You sound disappointed.
Yeah, a lot of people play other stupid stuff like Lab and Axo Sister, decks that I just immediately lose to, just by existing.
That's tough.
So much Axo Sister on Master Duel for no reason.
Why do people like playing those decks?
I get why people like playing them, but it's just annoying. Also, this person's icon, their mate for the dual field is DD Ghost, which I think is really funny. Why do people make me go first? Do they not know what I'm playing?
Do they not know?
Dude, I wish I had Bahamut Shark on Master Duel.
I'm on MD right now, says Lin Yang. Come and cook me, I signed up. What did you sign up? Are you signing up to being cooked? But yeah, Jared, I think that Fenrir and Branded is certainly something you can run, but it's also between you and me, not something I would run. I guess we're just gonna go mill 4 and then rank 8 and then just keep extending. Wow, I milled Malicious and the Black Goat Laughs. It just keeps on getting better. I haven't even used my desires yet, or needed to. Wait. I'm going against the mirror match, guys. I just milled him
No
Punishment
kidding.
Dragon, Magnamut, Weiss, Lubellion. I'm gonna. What? I'm gonna get that Magnamut, obviously, and make Beatrice, and then search a fucking card in my end phase, but still. I think I just... Oh, I forgot to trigger Soliak. Oh my gosh. I'm so bad at this game. I misclicked, but that doesn't actually matter. Actually. Gosh, I need to start clearing my fucking board. Could go dark, but Lina wouldn't do anything. I need to set up like SP, Baguska, Apo. Beatrice is just gonna be like a one card or one turn thing. So what am I sending off at Beatrice here? Probably. Oh, I could send that. I think I could send a Lysorn name and just start extending. Yeah. Or sorry, a TEARLAMENTS name. Pick back up malicious. Wow. Minerva's so disgusting. I love drawing 2 and then summoning a wolf. Off at just like milling 3. So like this should probably not be possible, but it is.
Yeah.
I'm just like actually linking off Beatrice. I'm sorry, it do be that way sometimes. I should have sent JD and made punishment, but it's like fine. I'll probably get there anyway. I have 3 tactics in hand for some reason.
I hate Master Duel so much, dude.
Why? What happened now?
I ended on Ymir Aqua Argonaut double wave, and my opponent normals Vayu the Emblem of Honor. Like, I want to play some actual games.
Hell yeah, dog. Value. Let's go.
Yeah, we found the Edison player.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
Do you have an extender? Why would you normal Vayu?
My turn
What?
is going on like 20 minutes.
My homie literally activated Raptor Wing Strike.
That is actually crazy though. Oh, I could just make zombie vampire again. That's so funny. I didn't make Baguska, but like that should still do it. And then I get JD for follow-up. If anyone watched me play that whole combo through, you are a G. Where would I want to... Oh, I didn't use... Crap. I shouldn't have used Punishment Dragon's effect. My bad. That's so bad, actually. Whatever. We'll just Appo that. I messed up by using Punishment Dragon's effect because that got rid of my... That is fine. Yeah, maybe I just like play that out incorrectly. But I still have 3 interruptions, so it's probably fine. As long as he doesn't mill funny. Is someone just like watching my stream? Like... No, I'm just like wondering if this guy like was watching my stream I'm going against on Omega.
You getting sniped?
No, it's because he's running like my exact deck basically. minus like 20 cards. Or like 15. It's crazy, not even negating with Photon. He has King Sark. Oh, I could start running Calamity, can't I now? Sam size.
What's up?
I said I could start running Calamity if I wanted to in Light Sworn because
Cringe.
because I have level 8 with courses with level 4 tuners, you know what that means. Fun times in Paris.
Guys, we found the cringe master.
We found the cringe lord himself, folks.
Oh my god.
Heoxys, hey, are you building the stack? I am building the stack IRL.
I'm never playing with you again, Chris.
Good. Also, Chaos Angel has yet to make the cut. I really want to. I just don't have the room. It's so good. I wish I had it in my deck right now. Oh, that's crazy. Why can't I target zombie vampire? Oh, it's because it can't be... okay, whatever. We're going Soliac. That's fine. I just misplayed that.
Why can't I target this card? Oh wait, it can't be targeted.
Yep. Now he just goes SP Little Knight Lamo. Oh, I can't wait to Punishment Dragon him for his frickin' life. Or sorry, Enlightenment Dragon. Yeah, but definitely trying to build
you
this.
already said it. It's already out there.
I think I can build this deck for locals. I just need 1 Dragonling and then 2... Okay, I need 3 Gold Sarks and then 2 Imsetis. I can get 1 from Wheels because I have a card he wants. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out like the dimensions, Devin Reeve, of this deck though. Oh shit, he's still extending. That sucks. Yeah, I can go. JD, Popfield. Dagosto Emerald's crazy in 2024, dog. Like, why would you not just run, like, Baguska or, like, Exiton or, like, Abyss Dweller? Like, that draw one's not gonna get you that. Oh, I guess you could do that over the Shufflers. Yeah, but that's not, like, Shufflers are way better. He's running also Bestial. I just also know this Talents is gonna blow him out, though. 3 Talents, though, kind of sucks. Yeah, like, if you guys are lucky, I might get this. I might be able to play this deck at locals this week. Very unlikely I get it complete, though. It'll be probably another week of brand. Oh, crap. He gets back Photon Lord, but
Wait,
then it gets
we're
back to...
lucky if you get to play it.
If I get to play Lightsworn, I'm talking about my fan, or my... You know, people watching me will be lucky if I get to, if I have the Lightsworn deck complete by Wednesday.
I understand.
What did you think I'm at? Yeah. Alright, well, time to kill this guy with a JD like it's 2009.
Rip. Man's getting taken back to old school Yu-Gi-Oh real quick.
Yeah.
Alright, boys. I'm gonna hop off the call. I'm getting tired.
Okay.
Rip wheels.
Rip wheels.
Alright.
Have a good night,
you guys
ma'ams.
enjoy the rest of your night.
Have a good night, bro.
Thanks, Chris. You too. Peace.
Have a good night, ma'ams.
Thanks, Wheels. You too.
Thanks, ma'ams. You too.
Okay, he surrendered. This will probably be the last game too. People watching, but I don't know. I'm also having fun testing this Lightsworn build, so I might chill for a little bit. This build's so fire. Where are you up to, Wheels?
Oh, I'm just relaxing now, bro. I cooked up a few lists and now I'm Gucci.
Those lists were fire. You and GZ1K collaboration was crazy.
Yeah.
Probably side those out. Yeah, no, that was fun to have you all on stream. We haven't done that in a minute since the ban list, so it was a good
Yes,
old
we
time.
do. We gotta do all of us on a cube with that, man.
Yes, yes, for sure. Got your eyes on the prize.
Yeah.
I have to make a new cube. I just have to set aside some time. We'll make like something fresh.
Do it.
Heoxys, how's it going? Nice, Chris. The second deck that I'm building is Voiceless Voice. Nice, brother. Is it branded Voiceless Voice? Or you're like, I'll take a little bit of my brand cards and shove them over here. Well, I drew Nib, so I guess that's gonna be enough, right? Hopefully. Two-minute to decide to Ash, says Yami before. Yeah, that was crazy. Well, since my man is taking a minute, I presume he bricked. I could never. This Lightsworn deck is not bricked yet. That's crazy. Like, this is by far the most consistent variant. Or, that I've built so far. Need to get a Photon Lord. I gotta get Mark's SP. I've gotta get Horus stuff. So you would be down to move the Imseti for the Rainbow Dragon towards it or whatever? Or did you want other stuff?
Or at least we will work whatever we work out on Wednesday, my friend.
That sounds good. It's too late for math.
Yeah. I agree. I will talk more about this with you when we are both more actually able to commit to this.
Understood. Okay, I've got to do one more game at least with this deck because fucking A, this is crazy. Then we'll get off. Pure, I don't want it to be repetitive, so I don't have branded. That makes sense. You could also try Melodious Voiceless Voice. That just got like a top 8 at the latest YCS. Pretty cool. Melodious seems really good.
That is funny.
That's another deck you could play, Wheels.
Wow. I love how my friends are just throwing every deck they can at me.
How does it make you feel?
But not actually giving me the cards for any of these decks, just telling me to play them.
Yeah.
Thanks, Chris. All my friends, yeah, play this deck. Alright, how do I do that? I don't have money. Gosh. I am dying over here, apparently.
Rest in peace, Wheels.
Rip Wheels.
I mean, you were kind of dying before when you kept leaving the call. We were like wondering if you were like okay, and then it turned out you were just.
Oh
fine.
yeah, I'm good. I was just yeah, I just had to do some stuff.
Do I pitch these cards and then go into thing that could stop Veiler? No. I think I just go Minerva. Does he have the imperm? Please imperm me. I should have also I probably should have, because I only had to pitch one card there for King Sark to make live, but also Lumina here is kind of nice. Not running a level 7 synchro kind of makes Lumina feel kind of bad though. I was thinking about running, wow, I did not get impermed on Minerva, that's crazy. Usually that happens. Alright, we're gonna go Weiss here, targeting the baby JD, so I can spec and then send. Searching Judgment Dragon, which gets us Punishment Dragon at the end of all of this. I need to start getting to Horus stuff so I don't get nibbed though. But also Minerva here sounds so good because then I can draw a bunch of cards for discard off of King Sark. I'm actually gonna have a lot of fun with this deck, honestly. I'm getting it to a point where it's very like freeform, like TEARLAMENTS and like branded, which is like those are my favorite types of Yu-Gi-Oh decks where everything's just super freeform. I'll go Minerva effect. I have 4 names or 3 names engraved. Damn, I guess I can only mill 3. That's fine.
Oh shucks, I can only mill 3.
This is the worst day of my life.
Yes.
I misplayed too. I could have, God, I could have detached off of Minerva for another name to mill for. I'm so bad at this game. He mortared me, so I was like, oh, I'm done here. But I could have detached, had 4 names to banish 4, to mill 4. But I'm bad at this game, but we learn. That's why I have to like play toss with this deck anyway. I'm not trying to do anything too much with this deck, but it's also something I'd like to at least try out a little bit. Yeah, we can pitch that. Oh, I forgot about that. That's annoying. Minerva is an 8. I do not need to go into. I didn't need to pitch there. That's annoying. Oh well. Well, I could go nib out here. Yeah, or I could do that. This gets me like far more. Wow, I did not get nibbed. This is the craziest day of my life. Okay, I'm going against Melodious Voiceless Voice. Speak of the devil.
Wow, quite literally.
Well, we hit the TEARLAMENTS engine. That's good. I could get the Shire in here. Pitch. Oh, we had some wolves. We love some wolves. Nice. So I can just straight up link all these guys off for Apo now. And then I can go into happy. And then I could go Lumina, or get raided and make a 12. But how do I get another 12 for Crimson? That's the thing. So yeah. Crimson locking's probably not the play ever. Or I could go Shiren pitch. That does nothing. Alright, and now we can go Malicious and get an SP Little Knight, I guess. So I've heard those are good.
Yes.
Does he have a Dark Engrave? No. I could normal Lumina, get a 3rd monster. Yeah, normal Lumina goes really hard here because then I could get the Chaos Sword and Lumina and she can spec again. I mean, Sharon might have gotten me more, though. That could have gotten me into Beatrice if I had milled correctly, but that would have been the RNG way to do it. This is more consistent. Oh, I get Minerva back? Holy crap. That's not bad. Wow, if there's a level 6 light sword. I gotta see if there's a... Oh, Graganeth is a level 6 light sword. Maybe I should run that. Just to extend a little harder. That'd be funny. Oh, I can actually... No, I can't go into that, unfortunately. I guess there's nothing else to do here besides just get fodder. Yeah, I'd like banish the Saphira because that shit sucks. I could even link climb higher, but there's nothing to really link climb into. Oh, I milled Blackout Laughs. That's so good. I have to see why I would have to Blackout Laugh against Melodious. Well, it's voiceless voice as well, so I guess I could call Skull Guardian. Damn, I'm getting impermed on the Appaloosa. That hurts my soul. I don't know if I should call low here, but I feel like calling low here is pretty correct.
Alright, I'm gonna pop off, my guy.
Alright, bro. Thanks for coming through. Wheels. Holding it
Yeah, no
down.
problem, dude.
Have a good night, my man.
Great call. Have a good night, dude. Peace.
Peace. See, I knew they'd get there, but I could have just called Skull Guardian too, but it's not like he's going to sound low, so this is at 2050. That's fine. Or one Warrior Dragon. You can discard, send one Ritual, then you can add one Light Ritual, which will summon one Light Ritual from your hand. I mean, that's not really that great, to be honest. I kind of want to save my last interruption for whatever those two cards are. Nice. Oh, that sucks. Well, I'm gonna target itself and then Skull Guardian. It will... Nice. Oh, he just gets it again. That's crazy. That's annoying. I forgot he had that in graveyard. That was my misplay. See, I needed to go Baguska or something. I don't know why I didn't go Baguska. I'm so tired. That's why I need to get off after this one. I don't know. We streamed like way too late tonight. Angre, what's up? Just wanted to drop in real quick. Oh, this is so annoying. Thank you and for the tips you and Nightfall gave me about my branded list I posted. Made some changes at the Italian Open. I got a solid 7-2. Not bad at all, brother. Would love to see the updated list if you want posted in deck list. I'll roast it next time. We will be streaming Friday again, guys. Oh, he doesn't want a second Skull Guardian? That's crazy. Oh, I was relinquish Anima. God damn it. Oh, it doesn't matter. Also, I don't have Zeus. I really should have... Oh, that's just game. Got it. That was slightly annoying. We probably should have had that game, but it's fine. I just didn't think it out. Stack requires a bit more brain power than branded in my case because I don't know the deck. Also, we're just cooking here, trying to develop the deck a bit. Guys, make sure to like and subscribe. Use that TCG Players affiliate link. Make sure to rack up those likes. We only got 20 likes on here. Been streaming all night. TCG Player affiliate link. 24 likes at least. Get up to 30 before I get off here. That would be lit. So... what do I want to do here? I could go King Sark, pitch. I think Paw Duality or Paw of Desires gives us some direction here. Sure. Can pitch the Beast, get the Dragonling, get the Punishment. What's a rank 4 we can make? Minerva or Baguska, or we could pitch. And then also make other things. Yeah, Horse Engine is really good. I'm gonna have to make like a post looking for Horus cards here soon. And I had the Horus cards, I sold them when they were up. Now I have to buy them back for exactly the same amount of money I sold them for. It's kind of crazy out here. I mean, we just go zombie vampire with this one. Or else we aren't really doing a whole lot. Oh, that's really good. Isn't it? Well, we could go 4 and 4. That gets us a tuner though, which gives us Minerva, which is really good. So I get Wolf here. That's nuts. Go Lumina. I think I'm pitching Rhino Heart. It's either that or Punishment. Punishment though comes up because we can get another 8 here for another interruption, so it's probably this. Yeah, I figured we had Nib here. And now we have no way to play through Nib, right? Yep. Oh, well, I guess we have Shiren. We did not mill the malicious, unfortunately. That is pretty annoying, I will not lie. I see, that's why I should have went Photon Lord. I should have just went Photon Lord there. It's things that we learn. Alright guys, I'm gonna get off. I'm just tired as fuck, but thank you all for coming through. Make sure to leave a like on the stream. Have a good night. Bye now.